of gaming in Ray class. Hello, Mobility, still good? Still good. Chatted with the Mobility guy, and probably gonna set me up with to become one of the Mobilytics creators. So yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Ah, that was cool. The guy was really cool. Yeah, we talked about like just like ARPGs and like stuff like that. He used to play Maple Story 2. We talked a little about that. It's a good call. It was a good chat. Good chat. Now I can stop sucking Miso's dick dump. Now it's Draven's dick dump. What are you talking about? What'd you talk about, Willis? What Mariah did I go for to give me more survivability? I mean, the Mariah I have right now is not like the best. Like Mariah in general doesn't give you the best survivability. Um, I have as much survivability on it as I possibly can, but it's not there for survivability. It's there for like the attributes and stats and all that. Dude, I don't think I updated my build since I had Mariah on here. 159 intelligence. I could have more decks.
Hey.
Zest. Speak.
141. This is 124, so we could do 3 more. Something like that. Yeah.
I've got a different idea.
Usual wand? Yeah, sure. It's not like the best wand out there. You could definitely get better. Like that line for like maximum mana could definitely like spell damage. But it is what it is what it is, I guess. Yo, what's up, Pate? How's it going? How's it going? Saw a war in my comment section. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? Was this in the patch video? Which one was it? Where you made this stupid Blizzard comment? Is there a war under here? This one? Bro, you don't even have the most comments in yours. This guy has more, not this guy. This guy has more comments. There's a bigger war in this one. You failed. This is a bigger war. How am I surprised your comment section is wild sometimes? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's YouTube comments, right? It's YouTube comments. It's always gonna be like that. How good is the build? Is it top tier? I mean, a lot. It's good. It's good. A lot of people are running it. DS Lily is running it now too. Those I think she has her own version, but yeah.
Not yet.
Is getting 20% more fire damage on the wand gonna make much of a difference? Oh, like the increased fire damage thing? I mean, not like it's not gonna move the needle like crazy, no, but it's more damage. It's not gonna like make or break a build. The fight is still going on. What fight? Was there a fight in the? Are you talking about the fight in the comment section? I guess so. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really been paying attention. The thing is, like the replies, right? Like not the main comment, like the replies. I don't get notifications about those, so I don't really pay attention. How much do I need to get it running? I mean, it's in terms of like, you can start playing with pretty much zero budget, but if you want to like get to like tier 15s, you're gonna need to put in about like 5 or so div or something like that into it. But you could definitely like start playing the build with no funding. It's definitely possible.
Well, that's one down.
It's like one of those builds that like, you know, you could start very early on and you just ramp up with like more funding. Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry, Warriors SF. I don't know. The buff are getting lucky. Should zoom in. Literally, added one from ground loot. I mean, it seems like the buff really is very impactful. I think who was it? Gazzy made a new character too, and he tried, you know, the character from the ground up in the campaign, and it was like very easy. So definitely seems like the buffs to loot have had a major impact, especially on the campaign side of things. Our final question is, what is the lighting I see around you? Lighting? What do you mean lighting? Like you're talking about around my character? Like the character effect? Like the lightning effects? It's just a skin. It's just from the paladin weapon effect.
One down. Who's
Gonna
next?
cook better in 0.3. On the Discord, it looks like Miso uses different trade site in PoE. Anyone know the name? Huh? I do not use a different trade site. Everybody uses the same trade site. Yeah, maybe they're talking about Sidekick. This is taking buff. Do you think they're going to do the Diablo and buff it too much? No. I mean, I don't think that they're going to buff it any more than they are right now, to be honest. I think, in fact, that there might be a chance that they take loot down a little bit later on down the line. Maybe like next season or something like that. But we'll see. I don't think they're going to move it on beyond what it is right now, though. Do you think it'll stay the way with loot? Basically 0.1 plus 10%. I mean, it's kind of 50-50 in my opinion. I think it's 50-50 whether they keep it or not. I don't see a problem with them keeping it the way it is, but there's definitely a world where they do nerf it a little bit. Not significantly, right? They don't want it to be back to where it was before, but, you know, some people are saying that there's too much loot. How much is div now? I have not checked yet. I can check after this. I would not expect it to be that much more than what it was yesterday. Maybe at most 175, but I need to double check. See the amulets both? Like, is he annoying? I have, what should I call it? This one. Anointed. Offensive stance. You only need it on one, though. You only need it on both. The other amulet anoint doesn't really matter. Saber and HSR and free Archer. Also new Honkai. Wait, are they doing a Fate collab in Honkai? Tay Beast all just for shocks? Yep. It's all for single target damage. Saber, pullable, archer, free. Damn, archer really getting that type of treatment? Our boy Emiyashiro, he's getting the free unit treatment? That's so sad. He was the main character of Unlimited Blade Works. They really gonna do that to him? They're gonna make the main character the free character. Can you believe it? There's a link to my Atlas tree. No, the thing is, like, I wouldn't link. I don't link my Atlas tree because I just don't think my Atlas tree is like very. It's not optimal. I do my Atlas tree for fun. Like, my Atlas tree is just for fun. Basically, I just put it all in the essences and wisps because I like essences and wisps. No Rin because it's Fate Stay Night. Searching companions, what would you recommend modifiers get? I mean, the only modifier you really need for this build is all damage shocks. That's all you need. Everything else is optional. Is it normal to incinerate to display low damage number after doing the setup and switching back to regular damage and helm? Yeah, it's normal. It's normal. Cannot drop currency lead to inflation. Yeah, if there's too much currency, it'll lead to inflation for sure. But there's no problem with that if it starts at the beginning of the league, in my opinion. Yeah, okay, it went down a little bit actually. Actually the inflation went it's around 160 now. So it's been kind of sitting around 160, 170 for the exchange rate.
Not yet.
Support the companion. Just go to my mobilytics. It's right here. It'll tell you everything. Here you go. This tells you everything. Speaking of which, I do need to edit this. For your companion, just the only required affix on it is all damage shocks. Everything else is optional. Does what I mobilytics? Well, I mean, anybody could make a mobilytics. I'm not partnered yet. Once I get partnered, I think I show up like somewhere down here in the mobilytics creators. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I thought that was an issue with snapshotting. No. There is not an issue with snapshotting. Incinerate Jewel costs too much? Yeah, it's very expensive. It is very expensive. Like, the thing is, it was never, like, cheap, per se. It was always, like, over, like, 50... It was, like, 20 divines when I first started building it, but I think now it's 30 divines. So, yeah, things have definitely gone up since I first started playing the build. Check the Fate trailer.
この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。エクスカリバ
ー! Very Fate. Very Fate. They're not even gonna show Emiya. They're not gonna show Archer. Not even gonna preview skills. Guys, I worked so hard on my short today. It was crazy. I think I worked like 2 hours on that thing. It was insane. All that editing. I got like a editor's neck right now. My neck be feeling tired.
All in a day's work.
Male equals skip. I mean, I feel like isn't HSR like doesn't like nobody play HSR anymore? Isn't HSR like hitting the like, you know, getting shat on real hard? Can I do a 10 div? Yeah, definitely.
Arcane misery.
You can't get to where I'm at with 10 div, but you can definitely, you know, play it and like T15 maps if you spend 10 divs for sure and do it pretty comfortably. Insider tips for the jewels unique you'll use your next build so we can stockpile it beforehand. I don't think I was the cause for this stuff to inflate in price. I'm gonna be honest. I might have like made a version of the build, but I don't think my build guide made everything go up. I don't think I have that power, guys. $102 million earned in May, but how does that compare with like other gachas, like a lot of the other leading gachas? I control the market. I wish I had that pool, but no, that ain't me, bro. I simply make builds for fun. And then, you know, other people who play it are the ones who make the market go up, not me. Sure contributed? I mean, you could say anybody contributed in that case. Anybody who has made a video or, like, made a build guide for it has contributed. I think it's just generally, you know, everybody started leaning towards this, like, play style. And eventually, because of that, things started to go up in price. Like, basically when I was, like, making the build, a lot of people were starting to play this, like whirling slash type of archetype. And because of that, everything started going up. Sorry, short was nice and well made. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. I put a lot of hard work into that short today. The one today and the one from the day before, those I put a lot of work into. I mean, it's like a, what? It's like a minute video or something like that, and I spent 2 hours editing it. Now, granted, I'm not a great editor, so, you know, that's probably another reason why it took me so long. I'm sure if somebody who was actually experienced at editing, they could probably do that with that thing up in like 30 minutes. But still, you know, it's been a good bit of time on it. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. I usually don't like, you know, link like the, oh, come check out my short or my video in my pinned comments. But, you know, today, because I did end up spending a lot of time on it, I'm pretty proud of it. I was like, you know what? It deserves to be seen. You guys need to see it. And Belatra just used it. No, it wasn't the soundtrack. The soundtrack, it was easy to get. It's uploaded on YouTube. It was one of the specific sounds of like when you finish a round, your little chip goes away. It's like a that sound. I couldn't find that sound anywhere, so I had to buy the game to get that sound effect. Artists should showcase their work. Because I own Belatra on my phone, so I played a ton of it on my phone back in the day, but I never owned it on the PC. So I needed the PC client to be able to get that sound effect. Because nobody had that sound effect uploaded. Yo, what's up, Toad? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, the sound effect goes like... You get it, that's the sound effect you get at the end of every round. Dude, look at all these goddamn breach splitters. Oh my goodness. Also, tonight I think I'm going to try running a bunch of Sanctum. I want to see whether or not I can make money using Sanctum. Because this character is, like, not the best at Sanctum, but it's actually pretty fast. It's not that bad. I mean, this character is kind of like a little bit of an all-rounder character, honestly. You can kind of do, like, any content pretty dang well. Also, I'm thinking about at some point, you know, doing like a solo self-found hardcore character again. I don't know when that will be, but maybe like we could do like a sub goal or something for it. I don't know. If people really want to see that. I saw Lolcalls doing a sub goal for it. I'm like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea if people want that. Isn't hardcore too sweaty? No, not really. I wouldn't say it's very sweaty. I mean, it's like, you know, there's like consequences, right? If you die, but it's not really like, you don't have to like sweat it out for it. It's a fantastic idea.
No mana.
As long as you suffer, that's all that matters to me. What is that supposed to mean? If you got 2 sockets in your spear, do you put your accuracy? Do you put accuracy in both? No, you want to put what should I call it? You want to put attack speed. As you can see, my spears all have attack speed on them. Oh, a 30% chance to poison on hit. Just do this real quick. Maybe we hit a nice +1 frenzy on it, and then we can put it on my other character. Boom. Increased quantity of gold dropped by slain enemies. Garbage. Hello. Disgusting. Do you have a class in mind for hardcore solo self-out? Nope. No class in mind.
Hello there.
Hello.
I mean, we might restart our, what is it called? Our Corrupting Cry character and go back to that. and try to actually get that into like further into the game this time around, but we'll see. Yo, Mr. Ash, welcome back. How's it going, man? Who's got a rabbit talisman? Sheesh! Congrats, sir. Congrats, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. I wish I could have a rabbit talisman. I wish I could get a rabbit talisman. Come on, man. Why can't it be me? Why can't it be me? What does it do? Wait, what does what do? I'm in T15 with Incinerate at 28, but I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. I have +5 wand, Sunsplitter, no spell, no fire spell level jewel yet. You should get a fire flower. That'll give you another +4 if you don't have that. But also, some more things that you can get that'll increase your damage by a lot are like jewels with, what is it called? Damaging ailments deal damage faster, like this one right here, +7%. Guys, yeah, so much more fun on Poe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, you're at 12 months of subscription, sir. I appreciate that. Welcome back for an entire year. Congrats on the Golden Tofu Club, man. Radiant Spirit Hell. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Speaking of which, and I forgot to. No, I did add it to my bookmarks actually. Let's see here. Where is it? Bookmarks. This one, I think, right? Is this it? Yeah. Will this guy sell it to me? I feel like I asked this guy yesterday and he didn't sell it to me. $5 is expensive now. It's okay. What is it? It's like 1 div, right? It's definitely not cheap, but I wouldn't say it's like expensive per se. Actually, it's probably less than a div if you were buying a corrupted one.
Need more time.
I need to get to that bad boy over there. I need to get to that bad boy. Nice wings. Thank you. I've been wearing these wings for the past, like, week. What are you talking about, nice wings? You just noticed them? Damn, dude. I was always standing in a burning whirlwind.
You exist in the singular.
What is this GF behavior? Just say thank you. Come on, please. Give me. Boom. Damn it. Never lucky. I really wonder if sometimes, like, I should use, like, a, I should use like omens of corruption on those. Probably not. Chance of it hitting is just like very low. Was this update is too little too late, or is it worth coming back? I mean, it's up to you. Like, did you leave? Did you stop playing because you wanted more drop? You know, was a legendary. Making it rain. Appreciate as always. The one biddy. Yep, big contributions. I left because of no loot and slow progression due to low loot. Yeah, the loot problem is definitely a lot better now. I know that like Shadow was saying he's just recently played Solo Self-Found, and he said he's gets through the entire campaign just off like floor loot, pretty much. So he is yeah, it seems like the loot problem is very much fixed, especially for the campaign.
Who's next?
Good to hear. I was dreading leveling an alt. Yeah, you should definitely. It should definitely feel a lot better.
No mana.
I need to try it out firsthand too. At some point, like I said, maybe I'll play like a hardcore Solo Self-Found character at some point. We'll see. Either that, or it's for my next character that I'm gonna be working on. I already have in mind what I want to do for a next character. Actually, I was thinking about like ways to make Magma Barrier work again, and I think I found a way to make it really good. And like, it's not gonna be better at one-shotting than the old one, of course. I don't think we'll ever be getting back to that point, but I think it'll actually be very solid. It'll be pretty dang strong. So yeah, it's a potential area that we're gonna go back to next. Gonna try reliving the Magma Barrier heyday, glory days, in Dawn of the Hunt.
Better than coin. Weak animal.
Gotta get that armor scrap. Got it, the armor scrap. Yo, what's up, Rolex? How's it going, man? Just play and trade, see how it feels without twinking. Nah. Nah. Got both Uzi unique slippers in the first campaign playthrough. One of them before Lupe, one from a regular chest. Damn. Yeah, those are good. Are you talking about the level 10 ones, or are you talking about Wanderlust? Or not the level 10 ones, like the ones you can use at level 1. Or are you talking about the Wanderlust ones? I mean, both are decent for leveling for sure. The ramp up from T3 to T4 bosses is pretty significant. Yeah, T3 is way easier than T4. It's pretty insane. Because what, it goes from like, what, 7 mil HP or something like that, or 12 mil HP to like 32 mil HP? It's pretty dang significant.
Out of mana.
32% crit down and fitted flat on my gloves playing Tangletongue LS. Do you think I should keep these or change to Hoa? Got 200 and 200 decks. I just don't think Hoa is going to give you a ton. Have you tried plugging into POB? My feeling is that it won't give you that much, but it's hard to say without POB. Lines of Bill's POE 1 event, kind of down with POE down. Maybe I'll do Act 1 to 6, practice again pre-.3. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of like the natural progression of any RPG, right? You play it when then you're like done with it, and then you go move on to another game until there's new updates. Makes a lot of sense. Nothing wrong with it at all. Is POB auto import? Yeah, you can auto import your character. Yeah, you can. So like if you if I opened up POV for example, right? Oops, that is not it. Go to path of building, right? It's like new. Import. You can import your old characters. You gotta connect your character and then passive skills and tree, items to skills, boom. Everything's in here. I don't know how that yet. I have to install my notebook. I want to hear you say what your gut says. Yeah, my gut is that you're still gonna get more mileage out of your what is it called? Your regular gloves. You really need a lot to make Hoa's work right now. Ain't the scepter, Arbiter Scepter, the go-to for LS? It is. You can scale Magma Barrier well started in SSF, that's why I said that. Well, the thing is you can scale it well during campaign, but if you want to map with it, you kind of need a lot for it. You don't want to just, like, do it with nothing. How do you go so fast? I play the same build. You attack a lot of attack speed and a lot of accuracy rating.
Need more time.
Oh. Ooh, we gotta live through a couple of these zero what are league mechanic maps. Ugh, dealing with these zero league mechanic maps is always such a drag. How does it work? All damage shocks? Basically every time your companion hits the enemy, it'll shock the enemy. That's how it works.
Easy.
And I don't know if it's because of just like a lot of editing today, but god damn. I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling like a chill stream type of day, you know? Just kind of sit back, relax, and like, I don't know, blast maps, I guess. Is this a sign of getting old? I'm just old. Yeah, it's a sign of getting old, I guess. It is what it is. I'm just getting old, boys. Gotta stop being so old. My brain worked a lot. It did. It was a lot of focus, a lot of work. You know how, like, you always see in those animes, like, the manga writers, right? They have to, like, put, like, patches on their necks because they're, like, always sore because they get a hunched back position. That's how I feel right now. My neck is, like, really sore. And it's just like, ugh, I'm just, like, sitting at the computer droning away all afternoon. Before you leave planet Earth, can I have your PC? Thank you. The situation's not that dire. Sorry, buddy. I'm not leaving yet. You're ready to take out 20% of total calorie requirements. Energy hungry, for sure.
Need a sec. No mana.
No mana.
Well, that's one down.
So tonight might be just like a very chill stream night. Very chill stream night. Sit back, relax, get the snuggies out, and just, you know, enjoy yourself. Is this, we have Cyclone at home? Pretty much. Old is gold. I'd like to believe that that's the case, but, you know, everybody tells me otherwise. People say otherwise. Greetings from Argentina. If you do you know anything about Smith of Catawba artillery to use as a game guide? Unfortunately, not. I haven't really played Smith of Catawba at all, nor have I played artillery ballista. I'm sure it works. Artillery ballista seems pretty good this season. Felt old the first time when I wasn't really able to stay awake for 2 days at a time. I don't think I've ever been able to do that. I play on hardcore as also found. I play on trade, softcore trade. I don't think I've ever been able to do that. It's not a new thing that I haven't been able to do that. It's all my life I haven't been able to do that. So have I just been old my entire life? Is that what the conclusion is?
Simply enough.
Hey, my first Defiant Order since the buffs. Let's go, Tink. The moment you come in here, Moist Cheddar, there we got our divine. The moment you come in here and ask about it, we got our divine. You guys need to ask about divine luck more, I guess. That's the key. You're welcome. I was here. You pay me to come in every day. I wish I had the money to do that. See, if I had money, you know, instead of getting donations from you guys and subs, I'd sub to you guys. How about it? If I ever become a successful streamer. Just got yours this morning. Congrats. Woo! Let's go. Hope you won't forget.
Simply enough.
Hope you second in this map because mine came in a set. Damn. If only. I already have 100,000 subs. I locked them in my placement until they subbed. It works every time. God damn, dude. Maybe that's what I need to do.
Getting swarmed under.
Blackmailing, extortion, and, you know, kidnapping. That's what I need to do in order to get more subs. You're right. I haven't had the strategy right this entire time. You saw the issue of not being very effective against bosses? Not, yeah, I mean, there's never been an issue. There's never really been an issue against bosses. It's just that you need more funding and using, what do you want, Sight the Spear. More funding and Sight the Spear, and then you get damage. Could go faster than you think. I don't know about that. If it were that easy, there would be a lot more popular streamers. There are a lot of people on YouTube that actually have, like, you know, a lot of popular builds. Actually, a lot of people on YouTube have like popular builds. I actually think rather than like builds that drive like people to come to my stream, a lot of the people who come to my stream like come from my shorts. I feel.
Down. Who's next?
Miso just copied this build from DS Lily. Yeah, it is what it is. You caught me. You caught me. I just copied this from DS Lily. How do you think the difference between main weapon and unique to kill bosses? Huge. Huge. Night and day. The weapon doubles your damage against bosses. I mean, the weapon doubles your damage in general. The unique spear doubles your damage. It's just that I don't need the double damage for mapping, but for bossing, I do need it. All right. It's almost time to do Citadel, boys. Look at that Divine. Beautiful boy. Beautiful little Divine right there. Unique Precursor tablet? What's a good moment to use that? Currently running T7 maps. You definitely want to wait until T15s, that's for sure. But which unique was it? Want to buy the unique any stat to focus on? Just get as high as chance to aggravate bleeding as possible. If you want to get higher chance to bleed on hit as well, that's always helpful, but not required. Those are the main two things you need to focus on. Everything else is just secondary. No rules of wisdom. Okay. We doing this map 2 times in a row? Ain't no way, dog. Dude, all the maps around Citadel suck ass.
Another notch on the helmet.
They're all just bad. Also, I caught up to the latest episode of Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. Damn, dude, that's a good anime. That's a good anime. I've been definitely on this Uma Musume train a lot recently. Such a great IP, such a great series. Mineshaft isn't that bad. It's okay. It's okay. I wonder what DS Lily runs for the Ascendancy, or like the class for this her build. Because her running full ES, I wonder if she's on like one of the int classes. What if she's like on Lich or something like that? But I do think that this build could be done on Lich, but it was just like way slower, right? It's going to be way slower. Probably not on Lich, actually. I don't think Lich goes goes CI.
All in a day's work.
She's on Gemling? I see, I see. Lich could go CI, but you probably don't really want to, right? You lose out on a lot of perks for going CI. Because the thing is, like, if you're playing Lich and you go and you don't go CI, you could take advantage of Pain Attunement. Because it doesn't matter if you're low HP. Like, you know, it doesn't make a difference. Enemies are basically never hitting your HP anyways for the most part. Oh! Yo! Ayo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Divide number 2. Let's go! You're welcome. Gazzy CI Lich? Is he? I don't know. I mean, if you're minions, it, you know, it doesn't matter, right? Because, like, you can't use Pain Attunement as minion build anyways. How much a rarity? 0. Maybe, not 0. It's like 16 or something like that. I have some rarity on my gloves, but it... Is it possible to do rituals on this build? Yeah, 100%. It's just going to be more expensive to play Ritualist. The Grand Project. Is that the one that lets you skip stuff? Like skip maps? Skip around maps? If that's the case, it doesn't really matter when you use it, in my opinion. What about 10x? Yeah, you just use whenever, honestly. All right, baby. Here you go. Dream Fragment. Boom! Another goddamn pork loin ring. We got 2 of those yesterday.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Oh, it's pretty good. That's not very good. How important is the Iron Reflexes jewel? I would say pretty important, because it saves you a lot of nodes. You don't need it per se, but it would change the build completely. Like, the build is kind of like built around the fact that you have that. So if you don't have it, then you're like, you can build it, right? But you're gonna be missing pieces, basically. If I was Lich, I didn't want to reserve life. I would definitely go CI because chaos damage would just eat up my ES.
Are you the
Simple enough.
Eimer, yeah. I wish Eimer would come for like a concert or something. That'll be nice. Doing able to use CI. I'm skipping all the rituals to do chaos damage. Yeah, CI makes rituals very nice and easy. Definitely missed that. I ran one character that used CI, which was my Poison Burst arrow. And yeah, it was very nice. Rituals were very enjoyable. Very chill. Very easy. You weren't using it? Yeah, it's pretty important for like the tree. You save so many points with the Iron Reflexes jewel. Her voice is so hot. All right, Bucko. All right, Bucko. Whatever you say. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I think this is the map with the two witches going at each other, the ice witch and the fire witch. I swear to God, man, that ice witch she is like working overtime. She in so many of these goddamn maps, crazy. Where the heck is Turbo Granny? Oh, she's over here. It's nice that in this map, Turbo Granny ain't flying around everywhere like a goddamn maniac. I swear to God, when she does that, I get so pissed off. Oh, what the fuck? Omniphobia is here. Why are you here? I literally just finished the map. Yo, chill out, dog. Look at those simulacrum splinters. I got a companion, always poison, always shocks. That good enough? Yeah, 100%. All you need is always shocks. You don't need anything else.
Need a sec.
Pog pog? Not very pog. Not very pog.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go and... Are there any citadels nearby this? Or am I just on an island? Looks like I am on an island over here. No more citadels around. But it's okay. Let's go juice this thing right here. And then we will go do the boss. Question is what I juice with. Because I'm probably not going to hang out around here too much. Like I said, the Citadel boss, like the Citadel area, all the freaking maps suck balls. Ginormous cock. I just don't want to, I don't want to spend too much time around here. So maybe we do something, a little something like that. Still working on a Sunday. Hey, so am I. So am I. We're on the same boat. Okay, let's see. Can we get like a fat map? 80%. What about this one? Sound like gives barely anything. Barely any waystone chance right there. %, again. I mean, enfeeble shouldn't be terrible. It's so hard to get like high waystone chance, waystones. 90% chance. Come on, man. I want something over 100. Give me something over 100. I mean, maybe again, we'll just do the enfeeble. Fuck it. We'll just do the enfeeble. Using a slave boat while you're on a cruise. I actually think it's the opposite because I don't get paid. He actually gets money. I don't get money. I would say Citadel since point 2. Not that I want to find one. How 4 and have 3 mortar in the fog. How crazy random Atlas be. Yeah, I had that one time too. There it is.
Still alive, exile.
Still alive, exile. Yes, I am.
Bloody horrors!
All right. Let's give me that. Why is that guy getting hurt? Why was that guy like practically immortal? Oh, that was a big explosion. I should not have walked into that big old fireball. Probably a bad idea. That was a bad fucking idea. Ooh, third of the night, baby. Third of the night. That's what I'm talking about. It's raining divs tonight. It's raining divs. Holy. You're welcome. Man, I don't know what happened tonight. I don't know what's going on. I went from getting 0 divs for the past 2 days and getting 3 divs today. Within like the first hour of my stream. What the heck is going on? I hate that Combs isn't a 1x unique anymore. Were you using Combs for something? How much is Combs now? I have no interest in doing them. Dev saw you struggling, and now they're gonna bless you. Feels good as long as it's not temporal chains. Try to chill the ground. It's so damn slow. Combs is your favorite unique in 1 and 2. I do like Combs. I remember Combs was like a, I don't know, it was like a chase unique back in the day, right? Especially when you're talking about like Righteous Fire. But again, like I don't even know people use Combs for Righteous Fire anymore in PoE 1. I think there's just better options. Your content on YouTube. I actually have a question for you. I put Lightning Arrow, Deadeye, and 86. The problem I have faces is mana issues for killing bosses. Any tips? I mean, are you scaling a lot of like levels, like skill gem levels?
Not yet.
I'm assuming you are, right? If that's the case, you're probably gonna run into mana issues for sure. I mean, it's hard to tell you to like scale less, but like, you know, like I think a lot of times for not every, because of mana costs, right? Not every build wants to scale a ton of like skill level. Like, yeah, skill level gives you more damage, but the thing is, if you can't get out your attacks, then it doesn't really matter how much damage you have. On level 30 Lightning Arrow, that sounds like very high scaling of skill level. I think like when, for example, when I was using Poison Burst last league, mine was only like 23. Like, is there any way to like find another way to scale your damage outside of just like doing a ton of plus levels? For example, like, you know, maybe losing out on some plus levels on like your amulet or something like that, and then giving that up for like more crit damage, or, you know, just like finding like alternative ways to scale your damage outside of the plus levels. Because again, that's going to be a huge suck of like your MP, huge drain. And there's not really a way you can mitigate that as like a lightning arrow, for example, right? Because and this is for single target specifically. For like non-single target, you have like man on kill, but like for that, it's hard. I don't know if the I feel like the ooh, yo, wait a second, they finally patched my client. Patched my client. The other thing is like I don't know how good the unique mana flask is anymore. I hear that you can actually like feel the chaos damage that it does to you, but if you can find a way to make that work out, that could also help you out with mana consumption problems. The devs really blessed you. Now I have streamer status. What's it called? I don't remember what the unique mana flask was called. Let me see. This one, Melting Maelstrom. Can't believe it's cheap now. I don't know. Did they nerf? Like, I know that people said that it's like, you know, they could like feel the chaos damage is like kind of significant now. But I don't know if they changed anything other than that. Does it help the Farm King of the Mist? I think Melting Maelstrom. Where does he drop? I don't even remember what it drops from. It no longer gives you full mana. I see. Okay, then maybe then it wouldn't really help out with your issue. Yeah. Again, the only thing I can think about to help you with your mana issue really is like just like trying to find ways to lower skill gem level and like trying to find how to scale your damage elsewhere. Because if it's single target, there's no way for you to really get mana outside of flasks. Because what is it called? You don't do physical damage, so you can't do like physical damage leech or anything like that. Did everyone abandon Spark? I don't think everybody abandoned Spark. It's just, you know, it's just people. I think people still play Spark. It's just not like the #1 build anymore. Everybody, the thing is, like, most Spark enjoyers played it because it was the #1 build, right? Not because they enjoyed playing it. So it's like, you know, why would you continue playing? Like, those people are probably just gonna play something else now instead of Spark. Yeah. Simulacrum, I see. Oops.
Guess I need to read a book or two.
You cannot stop.
Guess I'll need to read a book or two.
The power that we deserve. Run, little rabbit.
Run, little. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see shit. What is going on here?
Desolation.
Okay. There it is. What is going on tonight? What is going on tonight? What is going on tonight? Holy. Show your task manager. Oh my god. That's double Ancient Crisis Fragment plus 2 divs and a perfect Jewelers in that one map. And we got a div in our past 2 maps tonight. Like, what is going on? What is going on tonight? Oh my god. Mobalytics hooked this client up. I hate you. Oh my god. It's about time my luck turns around. You know what I mean? It's about time. It's been garbage for too long.
Yes.
They're gonna decrease it in the next league, you sure? 4? What is that? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I have no clue. Well, I guess we're eating good tonight, boys. We're eating good tonight.
Hello.
Okay. I want Exaltes. I'm gonna give you a perfect jeweler. 175. Perfect jewels are dropping though. It's only one div. Perfect jewelers are only one div.
Hey.
Oh. You know, I was gonna go and I was gonna go. Yeah, I was gonna go and not do maps today, and I was planning on doing like trying out what is it called? Trying out doing some Sanctum tonight, but I don't know. Maps are treating me kind of well right now. Never feel like Steam. I don't have rarity out of years. What do you guys do with trash rares as Enchanter or Venter? It depends. In like, if I need money, I'll vendor it. But then if not, I disenchant. But these days, I just throw them away. Or you know, I might, if there's something good with like on them, but they're not like, not everything is good on them, I'll save them for like Recombinator. Full send on Exalt on maps. Ever since the changes, I think there's not really much of a reason not full send.
One down.
But it just depends. Sometimes I feel like it, sometimes I don't. But yeah, I think right now, with the way that Exalts are dropping, I think full sending on maps is probably going to be the way to go. Already 2 days until Switch 2. What's up, Saga? How's it going? Slim Shady Mace. Crack Beast. They heard my how tired I was today and how hard I worked today on my videos. So the game was they just rewarding me for my hard work, basically. I gathered just at the end of PoE2 shift, and it was a nice way to end the evening. Scroll, Wisdom, 20 Hogs, 10 Ball, and a Regal. Sheesh! Are gonna stream GTA 6 with the Latina mommies? I mean, maybe. You know, it's potentially. Made 7 div in 30 minutes. I've been here. What strategy are you using? The strategy is not using any strategy. You see, everybody's so like caught up in using strategies that they don't realize the best strategy is to not have a strategy. I always get loot after good loot after a death, but I haven't died since point 2. Well, it sounds like you need to go and sacrifice your character then. Quick question: how do you keep for longer whirling slash? After a few seconds it fades away, you gotta not walk out of it. If you stay in it, it'll never fade away. But if you walk out of it, it'll go away. What Mariah am I using? Attributes, resistances, and health.
One down. Who's next?
Did I socket Chaos Res? Yes. Yes, I socketed Chaos Res. Indeed, Ruskies. Get Ignite spammed on the build. Tried Frost Nova with increased knockback, push everything away, but it didn't work. Could be something that I could do in a different style build. Wait, cast on Ignite spams on this build. Try Frost Nova. Wait, what do you mean cast on Ignite? Is there a question? Can you rephrase that? I'm not sure if I understand. Are you saying, like, can you use Cast on Ignite on this build? Is that what you're asking?
Another notch on me helmet.
Never notch on me helmet. Look how you're lucky your splinters is dropping like I don't know if that's luck. I think that's it's more torture. I think that's actually bad. I'd rather them not drop splinters, so I don't have to go around and pick them up like a homeless person picking up change on the side of the on the side of the streets. Oh yeah, I think maybe I should have enough for. Oh, there it is. All right, let's go do another delirium, boys. Let's do another delirium. Did we put in all our delirium points? Yeah, we didn't. Double difficulty scaling, distance of the mirror, increased stack of 50% increased fracturing mirrors, dissipates slower, 50% reward progress, and dissipates faster. I mean, honestly, we should probably redo this.
What is it?
It's probably not. I mean, oh. I don't even know what the ideal one for this is. I think Fractured Mirrored is good. How many attribute and res I got? I got 6 on attribute and 7 on res. Sure, we'll try that. What is this? Oh yeah, I have. This is who'd Four Fingers build. Yeah. He basically he gets rid of every piece of like speed that he has in the build and he puts it all into damage. What's up, Ben? How's it going, man? Guess they're worth less than armor straps. I mean, I think they've always been worth less than armor straps. Wish that clicking one splinter would pick up every splinter around. I mean, I agree. I wish. Will it be able to work if I don't put Prism of Belief on? I mean, it works, yes, but you'll do way less damage.
Remember this ramshackle place.
Oh shoot, you know what? I forgot to put on. Hold up. I forgot to put on the thing on my gonna put on knockback. Oh wait, I literally have bludgeon in my inventory. What am I doing? Whenever the change of pure evasion spirit, give you less survive from Warrior. Probably, yeah. Yeah, we'll let's build a work without Prism of Belief. Yeah, I answered your question earlier when you're on YouTube. Yes, it will, but you'll just do way less damage. Okay, we go and put on Bludgeon on Whirling Slash.
You've stood against so
What are
many
changes?
and survived.
Look, you better lock your hideout. Why?
Your limits.
Are you saying? Do you change the amulet? No, I didn't change the amulet. But it's still all the same.
All in a day's work.
Alright, there it is. Delirium. I've heard they like majorly nerfed Delirium, like uber nerfed Delirium. Or not Delirium, but Simulacrum. People say it's like a goddamn cakewalk now. I wonder if that means I can do it without worries. I hope that's what it means. Oh, where's my monkey? Why is my monkey sleeping on the job? Wait up, hold up. Why is my monkey sleeping on the job? Oh, it's... Wait, what? Why is my monkey sleeping on the job? What is going on? Oh, it's because I'm using his fire flower, that's why. Duh. Okay, there we go. Now my attack speed was way lower too. Run trials earlier, got a perfect jeweler from one different boss. A big buff. Shit. Cast on Ignite instantly gains energy wherever you slotted it. Yeah, in this build. Well, it only gains energy once is the problem. So like, you have to keep moving in and out from the boss to actually like change the like, be able to keep the cast on Ignite.
Bloody beautiful.
Biso doesn't deserve this. Yeah, I left it on the wrong amulet. I did. Right when I should have claimed that one. Yo, what's up, Mr. Couch Jockey? How's it going?
Simple enough.
Stop, kitty man. The fuck are those divs, devs? I mean, you know, like I said, they overbuffed the drops, yo. Maybe they did. Two sockets isn't needed, just one socket is fine. Yeah, one socket is fine, but, you know, its Scythas are very common, so you could just, like, it's very easy to get a double socket Scythas. It's very easy. Got 2 div in 1 map earlier. Sheesh! Congrats, dude. That's
Let
awesome.
yourself be drawn into the mire.
You know, your guild members see how Witcher become. There will be expectations. Expectations of what? I don't understand. Did you change the spirit gems to be able to run wind? The Wind Dancer, Wither, and Tame Beast? No. I just have spirit on my amulet. I have plus spirit on my amulet. Well, earlier, what happened was I just didn't have the right amulet on. Play for 20 hours in patch drop and get his single raw div. I mean, that was me too. I played 2 days in a row. I didn't get a single raw div. I got 1 div total. Something's happening tonight, though. I don't know. Gaben is smiling upon me. Jonathan Rogers has come over and has put his arm on my shoulder and said, "You know what? You deserve this. You've been struggling for way too long. You need this." Do you have an estimate for the cost of this build? I mean, where I'm at right now, right? I have probably spent about 30 div on it. 25 to 30 div. But you don't need that much to get it to work. And the ceiling is way more expensive.
Avenge yourself of me.
I have 140 spirit, but I can't run all 3. You should be able to. I have 137. I can run all 3. Make sure that you're using the right supports. The only support gems that I have that'll take extra spirit are precision and what is it called? Mysticism. Precision and mysticism. Those are the only 2 supports I have on my thing that will take up additional spirit. Secret sponsor to keep build diversity alive. Yeah, drop clarity from the build. Yeah. Do you play games daily without exercising palms? If so, how do you avoid carpal tunnel syndrome?
You can't.
I mean, I'm not like pressing buttons like super crazy. But yeah, I don't really exercise my palms or anything like that. I don't know. Just never happened. I mean, it's like this build, I just hold down 1 button for the most part. I just hold down my middle finger on my right mouse, and that's all that matters.
Another notch on me helmet.
You have an ergo mouse keyboard? Oh. I have a palm rest next to my keyboard. That's about it.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end. And the
Goodbye, Loot's Miso. I mean, I doubt I'll get any more loot tonight. That's just like a crazy string of good luck. The drop buff is true. I keep getting uniques and solo self-found hunters in the campaign. Yeah, drop buff is real. It works. People are getting a lot of loot. Digma Defy keyboard. Let me know what your thoughts are. I don't know what the keyboard is. I'm not like a big keyboard guy, to be honest. I just have a keyboard that I built, and it has twice keycaps on it, and that's all the only reason why I built the keyboard. Because I bought some twice keycaps and I wanted to use them. Glove 80. What's a glove 80?
The strings of fate. What stands astride the abyss and
I mean, the thing is, like, everybody's body is different too, right? It's not like, you know, just because you're doing something or I'm doing something, it doesn't mean it's gonna be like, yeah. Like, for example, a lot of, like, there's people who, like, smoke their entire lives but don't get lung cancer. Meanwhile, some people have never touched a cigarette and they have lung cancer, right? So it's like, you know, you can do as much as you... The best thing to do is just do as much as you can to prevent yourself from getting, like, carpal tunnel or whatever it is. But, like, you know, it's not like my routine is, like, anything special or anything like that. Keep smoking to prevent cancer. No, that's not what I said. That is not what I meant at all. The smoke will kill the cancer cells. Exactly, exactly. You're right. You're right. You're right. That only makes sense. If smoking is as harmful as they say, it'll harm the cancer cells and kill the cancer cells. That smoking right now, I can tell you that's what I took away from it. God damn it.
believe me, you will fall, exile.
One down. Who's next?
Boom. There it is. Sadly, it did not drop me anything good. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky.
You like it or not,
Uh,
going anywhere.
is there a delirium PoE 1? Yeah, of course.
If you're under some stress, feel free to take it out on me.
Mid. Mid character. Mid.
Need a sec.
Talokuda. Speak. You did well in that beast. But this hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Why do you have so many gooners in your chat? Heck if I know, dude. I think it's just the internet's full of gooners. It's like the internet is just filled with them. It's like a, you know, it's like a disease. You know, it's not me. I'm the most pure-hearted person here. Gone are the days where the internet was made of cats. It's true. Now it's just made of cat girls. The posters behind you seem sus. What are you talking about? It's just K-pop posters. You don't to be a gooner to like K-pop. K-pop is enjoyed by people of all shapes and sizes and ages. This you? I want some Emma milk. I don't know about Wyvern. Huh? I don't know. Yeah, she makes milk. It is what it is. She offered you milk one time in the game. It's true. Gooners are made in all shapes and sizes. Okay, well, since there's no citadels in sight, it's not really like a goal I'm really heading for on the Atlas anymore. Like I was saying earlier, maybe try to do some trials tonight. Do that, or we do a couple more maps, and then we'll see how our luck is, and maybe see if it continues going the way it has been tonight. And if it, after a couple maps you don't get anything good, then we head over to Trial of Sekimas. Guys, you gotta just understand, right? It doesn't matter where you go on the internet. You can go to the most wholesome streamers chat, and you will find gooners there. Trust me. I know. Trust me. There have been some folks that started streaming, and they were like the most wholesome people ever, right? And you go to their streams, and they're like super wholesome, whatever. And like... So first off, right? We had some of the same viewers. So when they're on my stream, they're true gooner side shows. And this was for the first little bit, right? The first little bit, when they're on my stream, they're the true gooner showed on my stream, but not on this other person's stream. But then slowly but surely, the gooning, basically got worse and worse over time. And they became gooners on their stream as well. So what I'm saying is, it's not the streamer that brings the gooners in. It's just that everybody is a gooner. Didn't know being a gooner was a bad thing. It's a gooner phobia. I mean, look, I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm just saying, there's a lot of gooners online. There's a lot of gooners on the internet. Whether you like it or not, it's the truth. And it's not the product of any specific person. It's not the product of any specific streamer. It's just that, it's like oxygen, like, the fact of the sky is blue, right? You go, the sky is blue. We as humans breathe oxygen. And then and then also, gooners are everywhere on the internet. They're just all facts. Gooner girls where? Oh, I'm sure there are plenty. But, it just depends on which part of the internet you go to. If you go to, like, the Japanese male VTuber, streams, female gooners everywhere. Female gooners as far as the eye, the eye can see.
One down. Who's next?
Can you invite me to your guild? Oh, okay, sure. I'll do it after this map. Remind me after this map. I'll give you a div to not invite him. Sold! You didn't even have to give me a div. You could have given me, like, 2x alts or something like that. Am I that cheap? Hello? Do I need to spell it out for you, bro? Do I need to spell it out for you, bro? If I had officer, I would just add him. And that's exactly why you're not getting officer. Also, guys, I don't want to keep advertising my YouTube short, but you know, if you haven't seen my YouTube short today, you should go watch it. It's a good time. I spent a lot of time on it. Is this enough to keep him out? Plenty. Plenty. Too much, actually, to be honest. You're paying too much.
All in a day's work.
Trampleto. Trampleto shoes. $18 out of 10. That's too much, bro. I'm not gonna take that. The hell? Shadow's not worth that much. Not nearly. Not even close. Okay, I hate this guy.
Bag of bones.
Still waiting for the toaster giveaway? What the hell? What did I say I was gonna give away a toaster? If you're my toaster, you mean my computer? Maybe one of these days when I can actually afford a new computer, you know? I have 25 wisdom scrolls. Will these do? Nah, I mean, you know, Shadow's not that cheap, alright? Come on. Give the man a little bit of respect, alright? Thursday? Oh, okay, you got a deal. That's a deal. That's a deal right there. 30. Sold to the man with 30 wisdom scrolls. Hating and Gooting by Asvencliffe? That's so funny. Oh yeah, that one. The one that he's talking about, that one Reddit guy who's like posting about him. Hating and Gooting. Who Gooting and hating? It's a vicious cycle. Okay, let's add this guy. Shoto. Alright, I added you, Shadow. I decided against my wallet this time. I decided to spare you. That's not your IGN? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Choto as in wait. You're telling me to wait. That's you should have typed Choto mate kudasai, dude. Oh my god. This guy. This guy. Those are pretty good trample toes. Let's try to corrupt these bad boys. Boom. 25 lightning resist. That's actually not that terrible. It's a pretty high lightning resist roll, I feel. Not great, but it is what it is. Not amazing, but, you know, better than nothing. Let's try these trample toes. Trample on these toes. I only know Asmongold is enemies. They draw so much attention to him, and I don't even realize it. I mean, Asmongold is just like literally he lives rent free in like everybody's head, whether you like him or not. He's just a popular dude, you know. Boom. That literally did nothing. And nope, that made it worse. Deal 25% of overkill damage. GG. It's over. What was your recommendation for a non-lightning spear build that kills like crazy? I want my friends to say what the fuck when they see it. Are you playing with your friends, or is it just you're showing it to your friends? I always thought I hated when I was playing WoW.
Not yet.
I mean, it depends. It depends on your budget. Lightning Spear is going to be the thing that kills the fastest. It's like, sadly, there's not really going to be a real alternative that will be faster than Lightning Spear. But, you know, there's ways to get similar or like different types of clear speed. So what do you think about Asmongold now? Asmongold's a very divisive figure. So many people like him and so many people hate him. See him as a neutral source of information?
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
I'll break you. My eyes deceive me. There it is.
There it is. There it is. Alright, let's chase this wisp around. Chase this little wispy boy around.
Keep on him. One down.
Sharp.
Who's
That
next?
beast is marked. Almost there. Don't give up now.
For such a fast build, having to chase this wisp around definitely ain't the most fun thing in the world. But I feel like, you know, the more I chase it around, right, the payoff will be big. That's kind of the hope, right? You know, just sit here and eventually this wisp will give me big money, right? And that's how it works, right? This wisp is gonna get me big monies. Look at this. Look at this payoff. Boom! That was did not pay off a lot. Let's just say. I did not get much payoff for chasing that wisp around. This looks like too much QOL. You talk about like I'm assuming you mean there's too much maintenance on this build. I mean, if you don't care about like outputting like maximum damage every map, which you don't need to, you don't, there's really not that much maintenance. I just like doing it because it feels better, and I'm pretty sure the stream likes to see bigger damage numbers.
Easy.
Six percent melee boots when I hit projectile, 60 projectile when I melee. It's interesting. Yeah, that's a lot of like the new Amazon or like the new Huntress kind of interactions and interplays. It's kind of like the new thing for this season. Bro, we have 17 divines, boys. I'm feeling kind of you know, kind of like we're kind of doing pretty well right now. But yeah, if I really wanted to, right, I could just do this and walk through the map just like this, and it'll be totally fine. You don't need to do the whole setup. Like, look at this, right? It basically, like, you basically can't even tell the difference between whether I did the full setup or not, right? Yeah, I totally understand what you mean by like it looks like there's a lot of like maintenance, but it's only because I choose to do so. You don't have to if you don't want to. The only time you really want to be doing it is if you're doing like pinnacle bosses. Other than that, you can pretty much just roam around the map and just not worry about it. I mean, you have to push the button. That's asking too much. Yeah, the only thing you do have to set up the incinerate. You know, there's that. You can't not set up the incinerate. I think I walked into a bunch of detonate deads. Awkward. Oh, there's another breach stone. Want to use a cheat death omen? Usually my deaths are instant deaths rather than like, yeah. Usually it doesn't let me reach low life for the most part before I die. I just found that the cheat death omen doesn't really, for me, it doesn't really save me. Name's Lelatina.
Easy.
Did I grab the delirium portal? There is a delirium in this map. Where's the delirium portal? I'm so confused. Also, these snakes are like their hitboxes are so weird. They do not like getting hit by my ability at all. This is because this map is already delirious. That's why like you'll need to grab the delirium portal. They're smart? I don't know. Because, like, you basically that means you won't be getting the drops at the end. You won't be getting the emotions at the end. Duck and cover.
One down. Who's next?
The little delirium mirrors are a little bit annoying still. Again, it's the same problem as like the corrupted monsters. When they spawn, they're invincible. So they like, you like collide with them and shit like that. Can be kind of annoying. It is extra mobs though, extra quant, which is always fine. Extra density. Now we gotta pick up these sprinters. Woo! Splinter picking up minigame. Honestly, I think FPS players should actually be playing Path of Exile to practice their aim. Because I'm basically playing aim labs right now by picking up these splinters. Look at that. These guys don't get hurt. These guys are like immune. I don't get it. The hitbox for those enemies are so weird. Look at this. They're not getting hit. Everything else gets hit. It's just those stakes. Hi, Miso. I came to say good night. All right, have a good night, Nami. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by to say good night. I think Small Enemies evasion now, don't they? I feel like they miss it a lot more often. Well, I can't miss with these. This ability doesn't have any accuracy. Because it's just ignited ground. There's no accuracy for it. It's just like they have some weird Z-axis hitbox. That makes it so that it's harder to hit them with this ability. Oh my god, look at all these drops! All these drops! Look at all that loot! I should, whatchamacallit, one of these days just, like, check out how much money I have off of these, like, artifacts. Because these artifacts are actually worth something. They're not, like, you know, they add up. Because, like, especially now that you get so many more of these artifacts, I could be a bajillionaire, and I just don't even know it. Same slab and played at hours of FPS. Deadlock usually playing on the controllers preferred. Perfect Jeweler's Orb on B2B nights. Let's go. Yo, congrats, dude. 2 like perfect, dude. That you're feeling the loot buff, aren't you, Jason? But also, like, in terms of FPS and, like, controller, it depends on the game, right? Like, for, what is it called? For Call of Duty players, I know that FPS, whatchamacallit, the
Another notch on the armor.
aim assist on controllers is kind of busted. This is such a fast mapping build. Yo, power dude, Paco. I will not be able to subscribe to you due to poverty. No, dude, don't feel ever feel pressured to subscribe, man. You can't like, subscribing is never required. And I'm sorry that to hear that you're struggling with bunnies. Yeah, really don't. If you have issues with monies, don't. Even if you don't have issues, you don't have to subscribe. I will not think of you any less unless your name's Shadow81. Why am I catching strays? Just because. New play FPS and controller. I switched to ARV, so RV Souls. My wrist gave up on me. I mean, some people are also just like, you know, when they play games, they prefer playing controller over anything else. And I totally get it. I'm personally more of a mouse and keyboard guy, but there are definitely games that I want to play controller on. It's just a lot more comfortable. Is CPU too CPU intensive? Yeah, it is. It is. Penitentiary. Is SOC any good to play? What's SOC? Gone 3 perfect jewelers now and 0 greater. I mean, you definitely shouldn't be complaining about that one, that's for sure.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
One down. Who's next?
Also, I should go, while I remember, check in on this. Dude, this guy will not sell me his goddamn thing. I keep pinging him to buy that goddamn jewel, and he never responds. I've seen it online. I've seen it posted so many times. At one point, the dude relisted the jewel for the same price. So he's clearly there, just not willing to sell.
Better than coin.
Yeah, maybe he just doesn't like me. Maybe that's just at the end of the day, the painful truth. Maybe he just hates me. Price fixers? I don't think so. Such a weird thing to price fix for. Cyclone is love, Cyclone is life. Yup, indeed. It's, I will never stop playing Cyclone. The guy I was talking to at Mobalytics was also a Cyclone enjoyer. You can't not have an ARP with Cyclone. That's all I'm saying. Which is why I'm so surprised they didn't release with Cyclone. Like, what's the point of an ARPG without Cyclone? There's no point. That's the answer. This build is still under wraps? Ish? Because DS Lily was also playing this today, so it's definitely getting pretty mainstream. What's the point of Cyclone without Whirlwind? Exactly. Or what's the point of ARG without Whirlwind? Exactly. There is no point. There's actually no point. He's watched you.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. All right, this wisp right here is gonna lead me to infinite riches. This wisp is going to lead me to infinite riches. They buffed wisps, remember guys, they buffed wisps. That wisp will lead me to infinite riches. That wisp did not lead me to infinite riches. They lied. They said they buffed wisp, but they lied. Wisps hold the mirrors. You know, that's what I'm led to believe by the devs, but, you know, it doesn't feel like that way exactly. Don't quite feel like that right now. Get your ass down here, boy.
Not this time. The guillotine drops. You cowards.
Is that all you dropped? God damn, bro. Where's my loot buff? Where's my loot buff? They lied. Loot buff is not real. Alright, where are these goddamn rares? Oh, they're at the beginning. I guess I need to come back to collect these splinters anyways. I gotta pick up these little spare change. Dude, imagine you have to bend over to pick up each of these splinters in real life. Your back would be absolutely killing you. This is doing breach is not an old man sport. The repeated action of, you know, basically like bending your back to pick up splinters. God damn, dude. Old people would be dying. The vision. It was upsetting. I let that whisk charge on a pack figure in the rare. It does. It does. You can actually see the enemies being influenced by it. They get like little yellow thingies on them. The AoE of the whisk is actually bigger than you expect. Breachstone equals 10 exalts in 2 weeks. Had a good borrow rivals night with the boys, despite his mic legit shitting bricks. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Yo, what's up, shit, Senjuroth? Damn, you ordered him a new one? What the hell? Man's rolling. Damn, dude. I need somebody to order me a new CPU. New CPU and motherboard, you know? Hand over your 40 card. Do Dance with Death good until I can stack accuracy for fast spin? What's Dance with Death? Remind me. Yeah, you can do that for sure. That definitely works. You're gonna just give up some survivability, but as long as you're fine with that, it's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Costing you $4. Must be nice. Dude, it's gonna be so hard to play any other build after this. Just like, this build can just do everything. You can do maps really fast, you can do bosses well, you can do Sanctum, you can do, what is it called? Trial of Chaos. It just does everything. I'm gonna play a build after this. The only thing that'll be a step up will be Lightning Spear. It's over for me. Which do they make splinters closer to stack 10 each to make it easier to loot? I mean, they just need to do a lot. Like, they need to address splinters in some way, shape, or form. Like, again, I think the best method for me is, like, have the splinters just drop at the end. Kind of like Delirium. You know? Just have them all drop at the end. That would be a perfect solution, in my opinion. Or, like, when you're doing a Breachstone, right? It's the same thing. Level 100, all it costs is 1 sanity. I'm not gonna do that. I'm a build maker. I make builds. I can't sit on a build for all, like, too long. Gotta make a new build. And we're gonna be, the next build that I'm planning to do is gonna be the complete opposite of this build. We're gonna play that good old magma barrier is the plan. We're gonna be back to slow mapping days. the setup bar is the most annoying for this build. I mean, you don't have to set it up, like, you know, like take it off every single time. Like I was saying earlier, you don't need to do it for maps. The only time you really need to do it is for like bosses, pinnacle bosses. Or if you're like, you know, low gear like map boxes, right? Other than that, you don't really gotta do anything for that. What the hell was the breach is still going? I didn't realize it. I completely forgot the breach was still ongoing. I was like out here breaking up breach stones and stuff already with the breach splitters. Counter-clockwise whirlwind? No, it's clockwise. Does it work, Magma Barrier? I think I could make a way, find a way to make it work. Because the thing is, what do I call it? Last season, Magma Barrier, the thing was that the reason why it was so good in both mapping and bossing was because of the crazy crit scaling on top of, like, the crazy base gem level, right? But the thing is, I think there's a way to make it so that it crits 100%. So I just stack crit damage. And you can, like, basically use the crit version for both bossing and mobbing. So basically, the ceiling's going to be lower for sure. I'm not going to be one-shotting bosses, really, as much. But it should be, the mapping should actually be better because of the fact that you're using the crit the crit version, and then I'll be linking it with like Trample Toe. Because one of the main problems with Trample Toe last season for clear was that even though you had a lot of damage on your Magma Barrier, the Trample Toe itself wasn't getting scaled really, right? But I think like this season, I could probably get Trample Toe to scale better with the crit damage setup. So it should have better mapping, and like bossing will definitely, you won't be one-shotting it really anymore, but like, you know, it should still work. You should still be able to do it. And I'm thinking of maybe playing it on Titan, and then we run the deepest tower, and then we do like a low life setup, or like a low enemy at low life setup, where we take like a bunch of these enemies in low life nodes right here, right? So like basically with Titan, I think this gives us like 400% increased damage just here with the deepest tower. So it should be pretty strong in theory, and we should be able to get a good bit of AoE too by like getting like AoE nodes. But yeah. How many days will we be watching Miso level that word? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Did you do a breach stone? Got a bunch of these sitting here. Who's my bias these days? Nyan. Alrighty. Alright, let's take down this bad boy. Oops. I think I'm just gonna go use this right off the rip. Is my plan. Because I don't really even need to zoom that much during this part anyways. So using Scythas right off the rip shouldn't matter. Because for the most part, I'm just always waiting for the breach anyways. So that way we save ourselves one weapon swap later on.
One down. Who's next?
except when we crash into walls like we are doing right now. I wonder why they added checkpoints to this. It's taking 10 years, boys. I feel like this breach is moving so slowly. And there's like no monster spawning either.
No mana.
Look at these catalysts. Alright, there we go. Take that. Is increased area of attack, effect for attacks needed? You do want to have it as much as you can. What's your boss killer move on this build? Nothing in particular, you just do the same thing.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that
Wait, where's my monkey? Did I fuck up again? Oh, I'm still using the other shit. I wonder why.
his message
No wonder why I was moving so slowly.
curse of a broken sun. We are fury. We split the thread of reality's coiling lies.
Shit, no! Ah, why do those hands have hitboxes? No! Oh my god, I freaking crashed into the hand and I had to stop. Oh my god. Why do those hands have goddamn hitboxes? Ugh. Freaking A, bro. It was about to die. I need to stop. Ugh. It's so annoying. Why do those hands have goddamn hitboxes, bro? That's so annoying. And there were like so many hands, I didn't know like which direction to go to dodge them. Guess I came in at the right moment. Is it a bad idea if I started as Kitava? My idea is 90 res and take 2x companion, haste, hinder, trail of lightning, star conjure is 2 defensive, you are hardcore. I mean, at the end of the day, right? A lot of the things that we do in this build are to maximize attack speed. So if you don't care about your attack speed being slow, it doesn't really matter what you run this character, like you run on this character. It doesn't really matter whether you run, it on like Gemling or like you Ritualist or whatever. Most of your damage comes from like the tree and like your levels to the gems. Now Gemling does have the advantage of the +2 levels to your gems, right? But you can still get level 40 on your Incinerate without it. It's just that it's cheaper with Gemling.
Not yet.
Oh, bad Wi-Fi signal? Damn, dude. Good luck with your Wi-Fi. Are we having fun? Yeah, it's always a good time. Tonight was kind of crazy. I found like 4 divs and perfect duelers in like 30 minutes. With like 30 minutes an hour. Kind of insane night. Yeah, all the taxi deals, the benefit of a haste though, it's not that bad, but for sure it's slower than yours. Level 65 of maps. The problem with haste aura is, right, you know, the only problem with haste aura for me in my when I do think about it is that I just move so fast that the monster, like my companion, can't like keep up with me during maps. That's why I don't even bother with haste aura on my companion. No divs drops yesterday, then 4 divs and 4 maps. Sheesh. Is there a charm for decay? Decay? What do you mean decay? What's the recommended level to start using this build? You can start using this build as early as level 14. I leveled with this build starting for level 14.
She of chilling sorrow. The abyss knocks once, and is answered by 4.
Okay. Not gonna make the same. Oh lord! Not gonna make the same mistake this time. Not gonna make the same mistake this time. Not gonna get fucked by those hands. Not gonna. Oh! What the hell? When did he spawn those hands? I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see where his hands are. I can't see where the hands are. There it is. Well, what was I expecting? What was I expecting? The green troubles are a charm for that? Not really. I think those are chaos damage, so just any chaos resist will help you out there. Yeah, nothing of value as per usual. Alright, here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's like nothing. That's like nothing. One of these I actually need to use the recombination tab and like actually recom stuff. Because every time I throw stuff in the recom tab, I just, you know, I don't actually do anything with the recom stuff.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Hey.
Let's see here.
Until next time.
What should we do? I was thinking about trying out Sanctum tonight. That was like part of what the plans were, because I wanted to see like, because everybody's saying like Sanctum's super juiced and stuff like that, and I don't know. The one time I did run Sanctum post new patch, it didn't seem all that crazy. I didn't get anything special from it. Sadly, my main choice or build is if it's gonna have any impact on my ping. I love my Twister build. My laptop couldn't handle such a build with 30 tornadoes. There's 1,000 rarity on your gear. Well, that's the point of Sanctum, where you don't have to run rarity on your gear, right? Isn't that the thing? Does your gear affect the chests? Your rarity affect the chests? All right, let's try this out. The nice thing about this build is you zoom so fast that Sanctum is actually not that bad in terms of like how long it takes. Let's do, where is it? Fragments, and we'll get a Djinni Bararia, and we'll go in.
This better be worth it.
No, why is my Sanctum not loading? What the heck is wrong with it? And ever since I hate gaming the Sanctum, my game feels laggier.
Not yet.
What is wrong with the Sanctum? This is good for anything. Maybe a little bit weaker on bosses. Well, it's fine on bosses. It just needs funding. Like I'm not close to my ceiling right now. I'm still only on level 38 or 37 for Incinerate, so we need to get to level 40, and that's gonna be a big damage boost. And my jewels are nowhere near optimized as well, so there's definitely a good ceiling for this build that I haven't even gotten to yet. Blue Protocol is back, but as a new name. Ale Tencent. I heard the new Blue Protocol is actually pretty decent. Let's do this one. I'd rather do this one in the mini-map.
Not yet.
According to MMO Byte, the new Blue Protocol is pretty decent.
Bloody horrors.
See, let's do that into Chalice Trial, I guess.
Need a sec.
The thing, right? You know, you don't really need to do the whole big setup on this every single time. I just do it because I want to.
Next.
Because once per map is no big deal. No big deal for me at all. Yeah, I've never had a build that could like do everything like this. I've always played builds that were just like, they were good at one thing, and then everything else they kind of sucked at, or like were just like okay at.
Need more time.
Skipping backflips? What the hell are you talking about? Who's doing backflips?
A great challenge overcome.
Let's zoom this through this. Let's zoom through the Sanctum, boys.
I would give any.
Let us zoom through this Sanctum. I don't want to do Gauntlet, but I also don't want 50% increased merchant prices either. So I guess we'll just do the Gauntlet run. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ouch. 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 Where the fuck is the lever? Is it over here? I'm just like not giving a shit. I'm just running through everything. Okay, and then we go here. We go Chalice Trial.
Need more time.
At 3 stun threshold or ailment threshold? I do stun threshold. Because this is an evasion build. So you're kind of like when you get hit, you kind of like, you know, don't want to get basically it's easy to get stunned on this build.
Great challenge overcome.
In my opinion, that's how I would do it. But it's kind of up to you, honestly. I think both are just fine. There's no wrong answer.
Not yet.
Why no stun charms? Are others better? I just like, you know, because I personally don't really find an issue with getting stunned on this character. Because I run, well, part of it's also because I run, what is it called? Unbreakable as well. It helps out a bit. But I do get stunned every now and then. The thing is, like, here's the thing, right? For me, when I think about the charms that I'm using on this character, it's like, how often, like, a lot of times if you're going to get stunned once, you get stunned multiple times, kind of, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's just like, I just think Frozen Charm is better than Stun Charm in general. It's hard to kind of explain. It just feels better for me. Again, I think both are fine. I don't think there's one wrong answer. Like a right or wrong answer there. Because the thing is, this build doesn't have like super high evasion either. If it had higher evasion, then, you know, it would make a lot more sense to run like ailment threshold, right? Because you're not really getting hit by stuff too much, but this character kind of does. Gonna miss the marbles today. I have to fix the sleep schedule. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it.
It burns.
Just died to Citadel Doriani. Respawn, he died, of course. If video replay was off, no clue what happened. That's not good.
I shall aid you. You will succeed.
Do that. And also the thing is for me, right? When you get frozen for a lot longer than getting stunned. So it's like getting stunned for me doesn't matter as much. Actually. The Chalice Trial. Oh, never mind.
Not yet.
Impressive endurance.
Testing a drowning hag. Why would you do such a thing?
We will succeed.
Drank the sun potion, then free Act 3, then freeze charm. Yep. Exactly.
Need more time.
On this build, I just zoomed through all that stuff. I don't really care. I was like, who cares if I get hit? Fuck it. We're just zooming. What the hell? Oh, it's that way. Whoopsies. I get hit. I get hit. It is okay. It is whatever. It is what it is.
Relish your mortality.
We go here. We'll go Escape again, I guess.
Not yet.
There it is. I'm sure some people who like run Sanctum for like, you know, all the time have all these layouts just basically memorized. Meanwhile, I am sitting here like a chump trying to remember, like just going through and trying not to get lost.
Relish your mortality.
I know most of them in my head. It's only the new ones in this patch I haven't memorized.
Need more time.
Good riddance.
I'm just not really a big fan of running these, so at the end of the day, it's just... Yeah, okay. Oh god, we have to do a gauntlet regardless. Okay, and then binding chains versus minion steel. Okay, we're definitely going up the top route. Definitely going up the top route. I've also never had a Sanctum running build, right? And I would say that this is a fairly decent Sanctum running build, so, you know. We could definitely try to make Sanctum a viable source of income if we really wanted to. But I'm gonna be honest, mapping is just way more fun. To me, at least. It's way more exciting.
Stand tall.
Nothing quite hits the same as getting that tink for that div.
Relish your mortality.
Send it all isn't boring. Map is infinitely better. Yup. But, you know, Sanctum is that nice little consistent form of money use.
Need more time.
I feel like half the time I run through these things, I actually don't even get hit by them. Like I just ran through all of that, and I didn't even get hit by a single one of those fireballs. I don't know why that's the case. Am I just like lucky and like dodge them at just the right time? I have no clue. Anything take for the original scripture in PoE 1 or Last Flame? Hit some more.
Need a sec.
Not yet.
Well, that's one down.
Moron!
Stand tall.
Recently, I dropped original scripture day 3 playing solo 800 divs, and that was the character done. Damn, dude. Must be nice. Never like trials. Do them once per character. That's it. The thing is, like, trials are annoying when you don't have a trial doing character, right? When you have a trial doing character, trials are not actually that bad. They're okay. But they are definitely a little bit tedious. I would never describe trials as fun, but if you have a trial doing character, you know, it's bearable.
That was an impressive display.
It's like non-offensive, let's just say. Let's just call it that. It's not like you're having fun with it, but it's non-offensive. Also, I didn't even swap my stuff correctly there. I'm an idiot. There we go.
With strength. Use that.
What filter I use? I use Filter Blade XYZ filter. Got way better at filing the bill and not getting stuck with stuff than I am. I don't know about that. I think it's just the Sanctum. There's not that much Lyrthos. Also, your build is you're way faster than my character is, so it's way easier to control. Let's see here. Okay, we'll go here. We'll go here. You also Jack on. How are you doing, man? And I don't know if you use WASD like while you're spinning it all, but I find that when I use WASD, it's definitely a little bit easier to like control. Let's get a double key.
Use that.
Sorry, using that? Yeah, it's a lot easier to control that way. And like you can kind of like stop holding down the button and like, you know, do like little micro adjustments if necessary. But there are some maps where it's just like, it's still just like, what am I doing right now? I'm literally bumping into everything. Like the maps with like a ton of trees or like Burial Bog is also really bad for me too. Because there's like, it's hard to see like where all like the little holes are or whatever. That you like little swamps that you can't walk over. It's all bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. Oh wait, no. Oh, none of these are great, but I guess Enfeeble's probably the best one. I mean, rewards are unknown is not bad, but I feel like I have enough damage to just deal with an Enfeeble, honestly. Russell is kind of fucked up too. Yeah, it's not great. Russell's not great, but it's not the biggest offender. Russell's only really bad when like, I don't know, when I'm doing rituals. And then spawn, like, the ritual is like in the middle of like a goddamn crevice. It's like on one of those like bridges. Yeah, that's when it gets really bad. Other than that, it's okay. Last 45 minutes was crazy. Perfect Jeweler div, Withered Crisis Fragment. Sheesh. What did I update on the build? On this build? Or are you talking about the Spiral Volley build? Yeah, I'd rather go Enfeeble. What is this, a walking simulator? It's not a walking simulator. It's a walking your flaming donut simulator. Gotta walk your flaming donut around. Can't let your flaming donut escape you, or else it's really bad. Don't want to lose your flaming donut. It's no bueno. Oh god, those are freaking detonate deads. They're respawning the jungle runes for haste aura monkey. Yeah, you can't get haste aura on monkeys anymore. You can't get haste aura on fast moving beasts.
Need more time.
I'm sorry to tell you that after you've been doing that for an hour. So fast enemies cannot have haste aura or be hasted anymore. Should have asked before. I was sure it was not possible. Yeah, they changed that a couple patches ago when they changed all the monster speeds. They really don't want monster minions to be good. Oh, also Jaicon, I found another build today with what do I call it? Another Righteous Fire Companion build today. Let me see if I can find that guy. He runs the Triceratops. And it was looking real good. Granted, it was jank. It was kind of jank. But it actually looked pretty good. I think I can find it. Oh my god. There we go, this guy. It's very jank. It's very jank, okay? Just to warn you. But it works. I don't know how good it is on single target. But
hi guys, it's Oscar.
It works.
I just wanted to make a really quick update.
Oh god, come on. Load. There it is.
Video about my current character, the Titan.
I have to move my view history on stream most because I watch a lot of Asmongold, and he's kind of divisive.
Yesterday, I found that a companion version of the build.
It looks pretty good, right? It's pretty
Here
fast.
on screen is me playing,
but the thing is, it's jank as hell. You see, like literally his companions like teleporting around everywhere.
It's like the giant dinosaur that shoots laser beams that you can find in there. It has really good maximum health, basically the same amount.
Yeah, he's weapon swapping to Vuvo.
I was playing with before, but since it's a companion, you can get monster modifiers on it. The most interesting to me being increased AOE. So if you get increased AOE on a companion, it gets 100% more AOE. That scales the radius of the Infernal Legion Ignite applied by the minion.
Lord Ostrix.
So all of a sudden, after I switched from playing the Spectre yesterday to playing this companion with increased
now that's
AOE,
a fucking build, right? I know! It looks sick! I mean, granted, again, it's jank as hell, right? I don't think I would ever make this build and, like, showcase it, but it's a damn cool concept.
But
if only you didn't have to do the weapon swapping, or else I would have 100% made a build like this.
There's some things that I still have to do gear-wise and everything like that that I have to work out for the companion.
I don't even think about it. I don't know.
Full build guide, but I just
Geniuses.
wanted to make this quick video saying that if you are
Geniuses
in playing a companion RF build, it's really good and it's actually better than my Spectre version that I just spent time making a video about.
GG fix the corpse so it just spawns now.
To my current PoE Ninja, which has my current gear on my companion character as it stands, and you can copy it from there. And if you have any
toggle on off are probably bannable, yeah, probably.
I'll be happy to answer them over at twitch.tv/Oscrix. So yeah, this build works great. Really good.
Yeah, I can even do
speed,
breaches.
and just feels great to play.
You can even do breaches. Pretty sick, right?
Not yet.
Want it, but you're doing flicker right now. I see.
Simple enough.
Ooh, gold key. Look.
I'll break you.
Oh, what the heck is that?
A great challenge overcome.
Any non-miso build is really cool for me.
Good riddance. Need a sec.
Good riddance.
Anything for a sip. Beware the scorpion's sting.
There it is.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides
I don't even bother picking up belts with less than 3 charm slots, or less than 2 charm slots now.
Greetings. May that serve you.
Ritualist Galvanic Shards is insane right now, is it? I don't know, I feel like any crossbow build is like... There's always... I feel like crossbow builds are just so limited by their reload. Like, having to reload. That's how it feels to me.
Not yet.
Like, no matter how crazy the crossbow build is, the fact that it has to reload is always just, like, going to limit its clear speed.
What do you pursue here? You
What the
will
heck?
suffer the same fate as the Winter Sekima.
Need a sec. Simple enough. A great challenge overcome.
I'm picking up all rare slotted quality goods, go back to the base enchanting and salvage them. Is this a good habit? I mean, I don't think so, sadly. Just because, like, in the amount of time that it would have taken you to go back to base, right? You could have probably cleared, like, you know, extra maps or whatever.
Not yet.
And gotten more loot. That's why, like, you know, it's like, unless you're picking up, like, high value rares, right? Like, all of them are, like, you know, high tier level and stuff like that. then, you know, it's probably not the best habit. What the hell? Yeah, the tier thing does help you figure out what to pick up and what to not to pick up. You definitely shouldn't be picking up everything. Anytime now. I should be getting teleported back. Oh my god, did I not pick up the thingy? Oh my god, I didn't pick up the thingy. That's why you pick up rituals roads faster. Even the animation is bricked. Really? Interesting. What does what does ritual have that makes it so that that happens?
Need more time.
Stand tall.
Need more time.
Is it gay to suck my homie's dick? Nah, it's cool. It's chill. If he wasn't your homie though, then that would be a different story.
Easy.
Is
Bloody beautiful.
Swift magnificence.
out of nowhere. I mean, it's what Shadow asked. It's you know, I'm simply just answering his question. I was simply answering the man's question.
Need a sec.
Don't blame me, man. Like I said, it's never me. I'm not the one making shit weird. It's never me. I'm never the one making shit weird. You guys say, oh, you know, it's a streamer, but, you know, clearly that was completely unprovoked. I did not say anything. This man just randomly decided to ask that question.
shall aid you. We will succeed.
Let's see here. Let's do this into that. Hourglass, Escape, and Zarok.
Not yet.
I feel like I'm at Fob's chat. Fobmeister? That guy?
All in a day's work.
Is that what his chat's like? I don't know. I never hang out in his chat. Damn. What's that? Sounds like a very wholesome chat, you know? Sounds like a very open chat environment where you can feel free to discuss whatever you want without being judged. You know, that's the type of chat that I try to foster. That's the type of environment that I try to make. I don't want people to, you know, feel like they're getting judged or anything like that. Yeah. Is this a Mariketh shrine? I think this is a Mariketh shrine, right? It's the smaller one? Oh, okay. I'm trusting. Okay, there we go.
Give anything for a sip.
It's the one that, like, restores your shit. It's the one that you have to, like, I see.
Not yet.
What a Blood Mage, 100% crit spark build, dump like 30 div into it, and back in my hundreds because the map clear is not even close. Damn. I mean, there's a reason that not many people are playing Spark this season. There's definitely a reason why people have abandoned the Spark and are going the Lightning Spear route. Just at the moment, there's nothing that compares. Nothing that competes. Nothing that can compete.
Stand tall.
You need to dump more than 30. Look at Dead Rabbit. Does Dead Rabbit play Spark?
I use that.
It is time for Zarok. What is Dead Rabbit? Dead Rabbit's another streamer.
Sacred duty.
Oh my god. Please. I should do it up here, honestly. Yo, Mr. Minox. Thank you for the Prime Subaruski, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written.
Alright, it's time. It's time to take out Mr. Zarok. Man's out here moving around, teleporting all over the place. Yeah, I'm just gonna run into that. Fuck it. Well, not quite anything good from him. but it's okay. This is where we're coming for the money right here. Any idea a good map to tame my haste Pokemon? I do not, sadly. I haven't really looked into it. All right, so do we have anything special here? Why do I never have any time lost caches, guys? Why am I always just getting screwed over by these? Sag. Well, maybe we get lucky with currency. Div? Ching! Nope.
Need more time.
I don't even feel like doing the silvers. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. No, so Fuse, you can't get hasted companions anymore in Act 3. The monkeys can't be hasted anymore. That's the main problem.
Go well. What is?
You did well.
Speak.
Yeah, I don't know why my FPS was so shitty in the trials. The back of my base, it's fine. Everything's fine. Like, everything's smooth. It was feeling real chunky there, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. That trial of Sequence gave me nothing. I could have definitely gotten a lot more doing maps than doing that. Ooh, Sandspit. That is a good map right there. Lico Rico. Yeah, Lico Rico's a good anime. Not quite as not quite Uma Musume, but still good. Right now, my mind is just filled with Uma Musume. That's the only anime for me right now.
Another notch on the helmet.
Another notch on me helmet. What the heck? I didn't kill that thing. We're doing normal sectors, not alliance. Wait, what's alliance? Oh, what the heck? Look at all those.
Nice.
You like Uwabuse because you like horse? No, the anime's just good, man. The anime's just good. Supported farmer sectors against darkness jewels. Oh, is it like a special relic that I need to use or something like that? How much do those relics cost? I'm assuming you have to consume them every time you go into, right? A div each. Holy shit, yeah, nah, I ain't rich. That's too rich for my blood. Two days in a row, only Myra map? I lose my mind. Yeah, don't do that. That sounds terrible. This does not sound fun. I I was thinking today about like doing like a series, like, you know, building characters with only one div, like the one div budget kind of projects, and seeing like how far I can make characters for like a div. I feel like that could be kind of a fun little series, right? But if you get a payout, yeah, the key is an if you get a payout. The key in that is if you get a payout. You're not losing per run, even with duds. Wait, does it guarantee a jewel every time? I'm poor as fuck, so I do one div builds. Yes, guarantee, but most are trash. Yeah, sounds like a gamble to me if that's the case. And I don't know. As much as I love gambling, I'm a poor boy. I don't got that type of money to gamble with. Not gamble? Those are what RMTers run. Well, they have RMT money. I don't. Your boy doesn't quite have RMT cash. Yeah, I don't know why. The trials were just so much more laggy for me. It was crazy. Gotta pick up these little splinters like a homeless man. Isn't this like a great weekend, like a weekend activity? Going to the beach and picking up splinters? God damn it, what asshole out here littered all these splinters over the beach? I swear to God, man. I'm gonna go and find that guy, and I'm gonna report his ass.
Until next time.
Try at least 2 to 3 times. Yeah, not tonight though. I'm kind of trialed out. I'm trialed out at this point. I did one trial, and that's too many trials for me. That's a shitty ass mana roll. Yeah, no, that's dead. Into the recon we go. One splinter size is just some insane jokes from the dev. I mean, look. We have told the devs about this problem many a times. And the devs have said, Jonathan has said, oh, we'll fix it in Dawn of the Hunt. Dawn of the Hunt will have more big splinter stacks. And to their credit, there are definitely, in my opinion, I have seen more big splinter stacks. But the thing is, it goes from, you know, every now and then we have splinter stacks of 2, every now and then we'll have splinter stacks of 5, but we still have like 30 splinter stacks of 1. And that's the main issue, is that we're out here sitting around, you know, picking up these splinters for some weird reason that are still just, you know, not great. So just little tiny stacks. 51 simulacrum instead of 1 deli mirror. Holy crap. That is a goddamn joke. Incinerate. How much is a +3? Oh! These used to be 20 div, boys. These used to be 20 div. What the heck? These +3s used to be 20 div. Oh my lord. There's 75 right now. You gotta be kidding me. I'm never getting a +40. How is it +5 of this? 20? Oh my lord. And that's way cheaper than the next one. Oh, jeez. They do so your last 5 minutes. I mean, it is the as Seti says, that is the meaningful gameplay. That is the vision for the game to slow down, right? So Jonathan's definition of the vision is to make it so that we have to slow down and pick up splinter stacks. Serious Lara spin, he's winning. He's winning so much cheaper. Yeah, I saw. You were the one who posted it on the in the Discord, Jay, right? That video, Pford. Dude, you had to show that you got a div drop at the end there. Holy crap, man. Damage wise, it's definitely like the thing is, right? I think Sphere Solaris, you could probably get the damage well, but I think this attack speed is probably just gonna always lack compared to like this this variant. Because of this variant, you don't have to invest in like damage, right? All you have to worry about is AoE and attack speed. So damage wise, I think, you know, it could be fine, but just like the zoominess will probably suffer as a result. Because I was looking at it and, you know, the damage is still getting there, right? I think the damage for your build was still on the lower end, in my opinion. Like, you were, even that, like, T15 boss seemed to be kind of a little bit of a struggle. But I'm assuming that, you know, as you scale your spear and as you scale your character, it'll be better. But I can already see, like, the potential pitfalls of, like, speed being an issue if you want to have damage and survivability and all that. Basically, it's just, like, the positive of like this build is you don't have to invest in damage really, and you kind of have the second weapon swap to invest, like, to be able to split everything up. Like, one is damage and one is speed. That way you can get the best of both worlds. Whereas with yours, it's definitely a little bit harder to do that. You kind of have to like decide what you want. Do I want damage? Do I want speed? Do I want survivability? Budget-wise, definitely way cheaper, though. But as a complete package, I think this one is a little bit more of a complete package. Stupid salad. That's a big cyclone. Yo, it's a Kyron Flynn. How's it going? It's a pretty decent size cyclone. You know? It's not because I'm trying to compensate for something that I'm lacking in size. Look at all these Simu splinters. Swapped all my div last night to Whirling, lost 10 div. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, the last night was not the play for doing that. I think basically the first day was really the only day that you wanted to do the whittling investment. The reason why attack speed is so bad is it couldn't solve suitability as gembling. Oh, survivability as gembling, you mean? I see, I see. How's the loot? I'm planning to create a new character. It's good. And the campaign loot seems to be very significant. Like the buff you get from campaign loot, like you're doing pretty well. Like just like by yourself, you don't really even need to trade for a lot of things. Of course, you know if you want to like zoom faster, trading for things is always gonna be better. But I've heard that campaign loot is actually pretty good now. What the hell is that? What do you mean? This is the build. This is the vision. This is Jonathan's vision for meaningful combat. Dude, my jewel dump tab, one of these is got to take care of it. It's growing and growing and growing. Okay, so we are trying to get to the tower. So let's do seepage into fortress into tower. That way we can still have these like maps with league mechanics on them, because I hate doing maps without league mechanics. It feels so bad. Can you tell me if this hammer I sold is a meme or I undersold it? Not sure if you know about hammers. I mean, I'm not like the best at price checking, like I've always said, but you can send it and I'll at least try my best. Check Discord. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. 108% fizz, 35 reduce attribute. Fizz. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I definitely think you could have gotten more for that. Because, like, you have a 35% reduced attribute required, which is actually really, really powerful. Plus 4 to melee skills is, like, not the best roll, right? You can go up to 5, but still, it's, like, not bad physical. It's pretty good physical, too. So, like, for example, I think last season, I probably could have... Like, I definitely feel like you could have probably gotten that out for maybe 5-ish div. I don't know how, like, where the inflation is, because I'm basing off of last season where my character was. It was like, I think I paid somewhere in the ballpark of like 10 to 13 div or something like that when I was making my Magma Barrier character, but I think things were a little more inflated at that point. Up to 7, yeah, that was like, I think you definitely unfortunately lost out on that one. Couldn't find a reference price? Yeah, I'm sorry. Because the thing is, like, for maces, the reduced attribute requirement is actually a huge line. Because when you run Giant's Blood, you need a lot of strength and a lot of attributes for that. And the reduced attributes makes it so you don't have to have as much, like, strength. And, like, it helps out with your gear a lot. So it ends up being that it's, like, pretty big. And he also had good fizz on that too, right? And he also had a strength line on the bottom. It's basically like very good lines in general. And he also had a corrupt 3 socket on it. I also had a corrupt 3 sock on it, which was like, you know, was a good thing too. So it's like probably like 5 to 10 div is probably the ballpark range I would have put it on. Again, I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what I would have probably put it. Did somebody trade you pretty quickly for that too? Like 2 hours? That's not that quickly, but yeah. I do think you probably sold it for a little bit too low. Again, it might not be 5 to 10. It might be like, it's definitely more than what you did, but it might be more like 3. I don't know. I'm not too entirely sure about the market, but just from what my gut feeling is 5 to 10. Chaos Trials now at Cursi? Yes, I do. That was the update that they did with the whole loop thing. The higher tiered Chaos, Trials of Chaos, you can get currency. And I think Gazzy said he saw somebody get oh my god! Jesus Lord! He saw, Gazzy saw somebody get 3 divs off of one. It's kind of insane if you think about it. It's like randomly encounter like a little 3 diver. Nice little casual 3 divs, you know? I never understood why the items, right, would a lot of times like show up in the wrong place. I never really understood why that was the case. Like, I know it has to do with like me moving too far off the screen and like the items being shifted, but I don't understand why in the coding that happens. Like, why is that a thing? I understand what causes it, but like I don't understand why it's a thing. You talk about the hockey show? Yeah. I know about that. But I just don't understand why it's a thing. Because the thing is it's not just PoE 2, it's PoE 1 too. That was always a thing in PoE 1. I don't know why they couldn't, like, all these years have figured out like some way to make it so that doesn't happen. I do not like this boss. He always teleports, like the moment that you come in, right? He always teleports somewhere else. I use copy paste a lot of my job. I guess they do the same. I mean, it's more like, it's not even just like, oh, I'm copying and pasting from PoE 1, but it's been in the game for PoE 1 for 11 years. How have they not fixed it? You know? How have they not found a solution and fixed the problem? It's not like a big problem, right? There's no real problems with it. It's just a little bit of an annoyance. But, like, you would think that in 11 years, they would have found some way to, like, improve upon, like, a problem like this. You know? Or is that... Do you think I'm being unreasonable? Maybe my standards are just, you know, way too high, right? Maybe standards are way too high, and I'm just being unreasonable. You know, maybe that's what it is. More management you than dev issues? I don't know, maybe. Like it can't be like a technology issue, right? That can't be the case. There's no way it's like a tech issue. Like, oh, we don't have the technology to fix it. Like, it can't. It's not possible. I don't think that's possible. Yo, what's up, Nakoma? How's it going?
Greetings.
Greetings. They would have a ticket in the background, which is already identify the fix but never push it for some reason. I don't know, man. It's just 11 years, you know? 11 years the problem has existed. And they have not fixed it. Yeah, this is a minor issue, right? And like you said, that's probably why they've never fixed it. But come on, you know, it's just one of these days, maybe have one guy just be like, you know what? During my, like, you know, instead of slacking off and like watching, I don't know, watching like cat videos on YouTube for like 30 minutes one day, I'm gonna go and try to fix this like minor issue that has been plaguing the game since the beginning of time. So you do our deepest tower? You got me thinking about decimating strike and coaling tech? Ooh. Cat vids hit. Hope you enjoyed that video. Again, I put a lot of work into that short. I put a lot of work into that short. I haven't done a ritual in a while. Not done a ritual in a while. Yo, Mr. Zorga, welcome back for 9 months, sir. Wahoo, the baby is born. It is. Welcome back, sir. Thanks for having a streamer baby with me. We shall name it Nemi Sucks. Shall name it Nemi the Walmart VTuber. You know how low life works? Does it remove 30% of the monster life, or does it count as solo already? No. So Cole in Path of Exile 2, I think works differently. I don't think Cole happens when monsters are on low life, right? I think it's a threshold rather than low life, but I might be wrong. Do you think that people paying after this update went up or down? Definitely up, but like I doubt it was like a significant uptick. Maybe we could probably check it on Steam charts later, honestly.
need more mana.
That is why I have my flasks. I just spam them, and as long as I'm not getting one shot, I can live. I can survive. Made people stay, but not significant. Yeah. Bro, oh my god, dude. This is why it's sometimes so annoying in rituals. Because, like, the monsters are, like, invincible when they spawn, and then you, like, you collide with them. The fucking rat storm just ate my ass up. The rat storm just ate my ass up. Because I couldn't move forward because the monster was invulnerable. Temporal chains. Ew. Ew. 5% unique monster and so forth. With Decimating Strike, you remove 30% of life on top of low life and deepest towers at additive. Wait. 5% on unique monster and so on and so forth. With Decimating Strike, you remove 30% of life on top of being on low life with deepest towers at additive. No, so low life is a status, right? It's like a status. So if the monster is low, it's not like you have, because of low life, like you can cull the enemy earlier. It doesn't work that way. At least not from what I understand about cull that in Path of Exile 2. That's what I understand. Because culling strike, right? Let's see. Take a look at PoE 2DB, right? Culling strike, right? Yeah, so it's basically culling strike kills normal enemies at 30% or below, magic enemies 20%, and rare at 10-5 unique, right? So basically, unless they are at those thresholds, you can't cull them. Low life does not affect that at all. Okay, now that you have a guild, now what? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, that's why I said I don't know why I would, you know. That's why it took me so long to make a guild. It's like, what am I gonna do? Guilds are not really anything in Path of Exile. They're meaningless for the most part. Yeah, you're welcome. Temptation's not gonna be divs. Accidentally use that map. I don't know that one. Probably just got lucky. Let's be real. All right, let's get this map juiced the fuck up. I thought it was a new tech with Witch Hunter. Yeah, sadly not. I think in PoE 1 Coaling Strike was low life. I think. Oh wait, no, it's just 10% 10% maximum life, so it wasn't even low life with the old Holding Strike. Yeah, low life is just a status basically.
Well, that's one down.
As much as I like the fact that rares now show up on like the map for towers, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, do I even want to kill all the rares in the towers? And then like if I don't kill all the rares in the towers, it makes me feel like I'm missing out. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, that's just a me issue. That's just a me issue. More so than anything else. Oh, I fell through the floor! I fell through the ground! So confused on the wording, removed life. On what? On the Witch Hunter thing? Decimating Strike. Let me take a look at it and try to make sense of it. See if I could explain it to you in a way that makes sense. Explain this? It's non-existent. I can't see it.
Need a sec.
It says before the hit, it removes 5 to 30% of the monster's life. Yeah, so basically, right? Here, let me take a look at the exact wording, right? Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter. Where is it? Decimating Strike. So hits against full life enemies remove between 5 to 30% of life before the damage of the hit is applied. Basically, right? How it works is like this. So let's say this is you, right? And you're holding a sword. Sadly, swords are not in this game, but for all intents and purposes, let's say you're holding a sword, right? And then here is an enemy, right? So basically, you could think of it as though, let's say your sword does 20 damage, right? And this enemy has 100 HP. So as you swing your sword down to the enemy, right? The game is like, okay, this player is going to be hitting this enemy. This attack is going to do 20 damage, right? But before your attack hits, Decimating Strike happens. Where it's like, okay, this player has Decimating Strike. So what's going to happen is that it's going to remove 5, somewhere between 5 and 30% of its life. Let's say it's 30%, right? Let's say you roll max. You're like, boom, big max roll, right? Well, what ends up happening is before you even end up hitting the enemy, what's going to happen is the enemy is going to lose life, and it's going to take 30% HP, or 30% of this HP and damage, right? And it's going to be left with 70 HP, and then your attack is going to end up eventually hitting the enemy, right? And then that means that you're doing 20 damage, so then the enemy ends up with 50 HP left. Hope that makes sense. Okay, Picasso, take a chill pill. Best art class right now. You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, it's just always easier to explain with pictures, you know? It's always easier to explain with pictures and diagrams. There's a reason why Pirate Software does it, because it's the very easy way to explain things. Hey, also, it's literally, I'm a teacher. Remember? I used to be a teacher. That's what I do. I wrote on a fucking whiteboard, a chalkboard, all right? That's how I taught people things. I draw things on a chalkboard or a whiteboard to help them understand. What grade class did I teach? I taught 7th grade biology. Was the main thing that I taught. The Bob Ross stream. Basically, increase your damage using monsters with high HP. Basically. Alright, let's go. Let's head this way. Let's head this way. Let's continue to head this way. We go Crypt into Mire, or Crypt into... Oh, both of them are bad. Mire and Willow suck ass. Trust me, anything involves math when it comes down to explaining literally anything regarding numbers, whatever, my friend. The entire Matrix code starts rolling in front of his eyes. I'm sure he's a little bit smarter than that. I'm sure he's a little bit brighter than that. Do you prefer teaching chat on Poe or bio classes? I mean, clearly I prefer teaching chat, right? There's a reason why I'm not a teacher at the moment. The thing is, when it comes to teaching, right? Half the job is teaching, but the other half is like classroom management. And I don't like doing classroom management. It's like managing the kids, making sure they're paying attention, not fucking trying to yell at each other and chew on fucking like glue and shit like that, you know? It's like, that's like half the job of being a teacher. And like, that's the part that I don't like. I like the teaching part, but I don't like the, you know, having to be like, you know, strict and be, you know, make sure yell at kids and stuff like that. Like, that's not the fun part. And sadly, it's the part that comes with teaching. And, you know, some people, I don't think anybody likes classroom management, but the thing is, some people are like, you know, they deal with it, right? They like teaching enough to a point where they're like, okay, you know, I have to deal with this, but hey, at least I'm a teacher, right? But for me, I don't, like, I like teaching a lot, but it's that having to do classroom management is a little bit of a deal breaker for me. Well, did I specifically pick where I assigned it? I specifically picked it. Professional painter exe.exe explainer. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It is, if people understand it, that's all that matters. As long as people understand it, that's all that matters. Dude, I'm doing the obstacle course right now. I'm doing the obstacle course. Working on my footwork right now. Iso's like the weird teacher we got in our school. And I don't know about that one. The kids loved me. My kids loved me.
Spirit's picked its prey. Put it down.
Kids basically worshipped me at my school that I taught at, you know? They basically worshipped me. I wouldn't have the patience for it. I, in general, am a person that has quite a bit of patience. I have a lot of patience. Imagine going back to teaching some students who know you from your stream. Well, I mean, what should I call it? Even when I was teaching, not teaching, when I was working at a school, right? There were kids. Like, I was streaming a little bit at the time, and there were kids who knew I streamed.
Need a sec.
Not yet. Easy.
Yo, what's up, Nero? How's it going?
Out of mana.
No offense, I definitely wouldn't have took you seriously if you got mad and you were my teacher. Well, it depends, right? You know, if you're a kid, it's different. Also, the thing is, I was the type of guy who rarely got mad at kids, right? I rarely got mad at them. So when I got mad, they all knew. They all knew they fucked up.
Yes.
They all knew they fucked up hard. Want to run some maps together? Sadly, I'm not really like the type of person that runs maps with other people. I'm more of a solo mapper. I forget, is Willow the bad one? I feel like Willow's the bad one. And I just started my first season character, gonna try Lightning Spear, so I don't like what items, but I'm still in Act 1, so it might be a while. Yeah. They buffed items it drops too, so you should be completely fine. He's selfish? No, I mean I always explain it this way, right? Well, for one, this build is really bad at running like in a party. This build is really bad in a party because I have to set everything up, right? By the time I'm done setting up, people are already done clearing the map, you know? Well, the other thing is like, I always explain it this way. In Path of Exile, everybody wants to be the main character. Every character wants to be the main character. And if you have 4 main characters or multiple main characters running around all wanting to be a main character, there's gonna be 3 side characters. You know? It's just inevitable. There's 3 people who are gonna be side characters. And it's that one person is having fun and 3 people are not having as much fun.
That's one down.
That's why I don't like running maps with other people. Also, where's the goddamn delirium here? Oh, there it is.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
I bet the kids were thinking they effed up. Ooh, no dogs in sight. Maybe human decided to eat other humans. We better run. EU maps are complete dog shit in PoE. Or EU servers? Yeah, I've been hearing that EU servers have been like real shit even since like the beginning of Dawn of the Hunt. How's rework? Do we get any bonus rare items or what? No, there's nothing really like. There's no because of early access, I guess, right? They didn't really make the league like anything special. There's no like league mechanic. It's basically just an economy reset. is what I would describe Dawn of the Hunt as. But the thing is, you're gonna want to play in Dawn of the Hunt because, you know, not really, most people don't play in the regular, like in standard. Most people play in Dawn of the Hunt. So if you want to get like trades and things like that, you're probably better off playing Dawn of the Hunt. And stacker, like auto bombers and stackers, people hated us. Yup.
Not yet.
And as anyone in the chat wants to run, yeah, sure. I mean, does anyone in chat want to run together with Mr. Asher? First real season will be on release? Maybe. We'll see. I hope not. I hope they you know, for 0.3 they'll have something.
Simple enough.
Because like I feel like there was a lot of shit that they needed to deal with between 0.2 and 0.1. So like that kind of caused like some delays and shit like that. So hopefully with 0.3 they might have something. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? We will see. I didn't play PoE, so can you explain league mechanics? Yeah, I mean, so basically, right? For example, Breach was a league mechanic. Like Breach, there was a league called Breach League where they introduced Breach. There was a league called Expedition League where they introduced Expedition. There was a league called what is it called? I'm trying to call it. It wasn't called Ritual, I don't think. But yeah, basically those are league mechanics.
Ooh, nice.
Like, yeah, they added Wisps, but Wisps is not enough to be a league mechanic on its own, is what they said. That's why they didn't have a new league per se. What is anyone running? I'm running Gemling. They wanted year 1 early access. We're getting two to 3. I don't know. I mean, apparently, right? A bunch of the content creators who got like to go to like an LA event for PoE before the game came out, they said they ideally were targeting 6 months. And yeah, that's not happening. I'm gonna guess a year to a year and a half. That's my guess. Ritual's pretty new as well. Where do you get fractured orbs? So with the areas of corruption, when you cleanse them, right? And you have these cleansed areas, they have a chance to drop in any of these. Boss rush is pretty cool. No big mechanic around except for the special runes, I guess. But Thorns is like only good on the only good one of those. Yeah, I feel like the all the unique maps have kind of been a little bit underwhelming though. I haven't done the Essence unique map though. That one looks kind of pog. Thought it was some pinnacle boss? Nah.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
That's one down.
Thoughts on any world map could be better? I mean, definitely towers. I think towers is kind of like the big issue right now about like how, you know, towers really determines like rarity and the amount of loot that you get. And then like a lot of people end up having like feel like they have to chase towers. That's definitely a big issue in my opinion. And also like, you know, the maps themselves, the waystones themselves having inherent rarity on them, like as a line rather than just like the harder the map, the waystone you do, the more drop there is. Like those are kind of the, I think the biggest, some of the biggest problems right now with like the Atlas and the end game.
Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. It's getting away.
Yo, also Justice, what is this build? It's a fun little spinny build. Fun little spinny boy build. You know, and they said PoE is a slow game, right? And they said PoE is a slow game. Is it a nerf for sure? Probably. Probably. At the end of the season, I'm sure it'll get nerfed. Hopefully by then, you know, the actual Cyclone will come out. And then we can play actual Cyclone instead of this Cyclone at home. Cyclone from Temu. Now you said a 3-4 towers, use a precursor that lets you repeat, get 100 good maps. Yeah, but again, it sucks that you kind of have to do that, you know? It would be nice if you could just travel along the Atlas and, you know, be able to just kill mobs without worrying about that. I think, like, what the Atlas should be, right, is for map mechanics and rather than, like, adding rarity. And also, again, the maps themselves having more difficulty rather than like having to be like, oh, okay, if my prefixes don't have rarity on them, I just kind of don't want them. That just feels shitty. I'm not saying they should do away with towers. I just think like the way that they're implementing towers feels a little bit off. Yo, what's up, Barry? How's it going? It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Don't forget this build with stat stacking, so stat stacking is even more dead. Well, I don't think stat stacking inherently is broken right now. I actually think stat stacking is in a pretty good place. You kind of need a lot of investment to make stat stacking work right now. Like, I mean, even, like, the most powerful build in the league right now is not a stat stacker, right? Alright, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, bucko? Oh, is he not teleporting? The heck? When was the last time that happened? He usually always teleports. You have a build link? It's just go to my YouTube channel. It'll be on one of the latest videos that it's about this. Like any of the videos about this build will have a build link. Never come across a rabbit wisp anytime I'm finding one to get the rabbit talisman. It is just RNG, sadly. Get more on the atlas to increase your odds of getting wisps in your map. And you can also do like the tablets that give you more wisps. And then other than that, it's kind of about it. It's like have, you know, tablets be like, oh, every boss map guarantees a wisp or something like that. You know, all that stuff will help out. But it's just about numbers. It's just about like, you know, getting more wisps and getting lucky. You quit, I mean, you quit Loa. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But, you know, you can just come in here and just talk, you know? Doesn't have to be about, doesn't have to be a Loa stream for you to hang out in here. Make Tower special Citadel Corrupted Cleanse like a mat where you get something good. Put tabs on the device. It's like Outbladed Covenant 16 uses for PoE 1. We have 3 extra slots on the map device, so we have Problem Solver. And then everyone is happy. I mean, there's definitely multiple ways they could approach the problem, right? There's not like one guaranteed, like, you know, this is the only way to fix it. I'll let them figure it out, you know? I always say this. Players are really good at finding problems, but we're not very good at finding solutions. It's like in our minds, a solution might be the best thing, but then, like, you know, it might have other further implications that we just don't know about. That might ruin the game in other directions, in other dimensions. But I'm not saying that's not a solution. It's just like, you know, I'll leave the solution to the devs. I'll leave the solutions to GGG. I'm sure they'll find something. Why is this goddamn delirium lasting like no time? What the heck? Do you see that? That delirium just instantly ended. Veg time. Good night. See you around. All right, sounds good. Thanks for dropping by, saying hi. Appreciate it. Instead of finding solutions, try finding enjoyment in the game. I mean, I'm enjoying the game. But I think it would be wrong to say that there are no problems, right? I'm having plenty of fun in the game. But you can't just be like, ignore all the problems, you know, just have fun in the game, right? Well, it's like, well, I am having fun, but, you know, it's like the game could be better. The game could be a lot better. You don't get improvement in games if nobody criticizes and nobody provides constructive feedback. Too old, just spend energy on things I have no control over, but you do have control over it. If something's boring and you don't want to play it, right? Or like if something's wrong and it makes you annoyed and makes you not want to play it, then, you know, that is control, right? If you stop playing the game, they will need to make changes.
Who's next?
You actually have more control than anybody else as a player in the game. If use is referring to people in general. Also, people still dislike the part of the game while still playing it and want some hard to change. Exactly, right? I think, like, you know, it's definitely healthy to have, like, you know, expectations and, like, critiques and criticisms of the game when it's not doing certain things well. That's how you get improvement, right? It's one thing if you're always just, like, bitching about everything, right? But it's another thing to be like, I enjoy the game a lot, but it would be better if it had X, Y, or Z. It would be one thing if you're like, this game's shit, and not be able to like explain and not even like give a reason why, or like give unreasonable reasons. Versus like, hey, you know, I really like the game. This is amazing, right? I enjoy playing it, but like, you know what would make the game better if you did this. I think people ignore problems like complaining constantly and pretty. Oh yeah, you know, you shouldn't be complaining constantly about just like, you shouldn't be complaining just to complain, right? Definitely shouldn't be complaining just to complain.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
We need summer skins. Can you vol essence spawns? Yeah. You can vol essences. That's the only thing you can actually do to essences. Vol them. Unlike strong boxes where you can, like, you know, alch and, like, you know, I'll do all that stuff to them. Essences are, you gotta vol them. What I would say in general is I only vol essences when there's a greater essence. Because that's how you get the corrupted essences. Like the essence of delirium and stuff. Which fetches a big money. Big money. Armor scrap. Or should they port more MPX before making new ones for 2? Have they been making new ones for 2? I mean, I guess they did, right? Well, the thing is, I think the only new ones they made for 2 were the Twitch drops, basically, and the skills, right? But I think for skills, you can't really have, like, port any of the old ones. There's no, yeah, it's not like a 1-to-1. But I do think that... Was a racetrack hide on PoE 1? I don't know. Not sure. But also, the thing is, anytime they make a new skin, right? It's like a positive for both PoE 1. It's a plus for both PoE 1 and PoE 2. Versus when they port a skin, it's only a plus for PoE 2. That's another way to, like, you know, think about it, right? It's like PoE 1 players are getting new skins and also PoE 2 players. But when they port skins from PoE 1, only PoE 2's players are getting new skins.
Need more time. Another notch on my helmet.
The irony is that it is hilarious.
Need more time.
Are there 4 map slots in the map device? I can only slot 1 at a time. So in PoE 1, you could add different things to the map device to enhance your maps, basically. And they're probably anticipating that as a thing that will happen in the future. I like the current tower. I'm always down for better systems. Can you price check breach rings for a divine, please? I sadly, I'm just not very good at price checking. So what I'm gonna say is, like, you don't even want to spend a divine on it, because I wouldn't be able to give you a good result. I'm sorry, man. I'm very bad at prices. Do you see the pirate software Dr. K clips? Oh, on the clips, I watched pretty much the entire thing. I pretty much watched the entire thing. What I couldn't watch was the Hassan versus the Hassan versus H3H3 thing. Oh my god. It was just constant bickering and yelling at each other. It was crazy. I was just like, nah. I can't do this. I can't do this. That's how we debate in 2025. The loudest idiot wins. I mean, I still think that Hassan got cooked, but god damn. It was, oh my god. It was not, I could not watch that. It was too much for me. Can someone link the interview? Ah, so if somebody wants to link it, feel free. Huh? How does this not connect? What the heck? This connects to this. Huh? Game? Game? How does this not connect to this, but this connects to this? It's a bug? I mean, yeah, of course. But what the hell? That's crazy. Happens to me all the time. And 5 to 16 extra from another now happens a lot. Stop complaining, Miso. Boy just can't even voice their own opinion, I guess. Dude, a man just can't even voice their own opinion without getting shut down by his chat. How disappointing. How depressing. Oh, is that a Gamba box? Ooh, it's a Gamba box, boys! Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I have money this time. I have 3 mil. I still don't think I'm going to go for the 2 mil Gamba, but if somebody wants to go for the 2 mil Gamba, let me know. Calling dibs? Okay, you can have the 2 mil Gamba if you want. Unless somebody else wants it. You'll go? Alright, Slap it's gonna go. Slap is gonna go. He's gonna take the 2 mil Gamba. I'm a little bit too poor. I Gamba on that 2 mil one way too often. That's why I have no goals. Like, I mean, that day where I got 3 in a day just completely drained my gold supply. I'm a fair guy. You have 8.8 mil. Sheesh. Man's a gold bajillionaire.
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Ah, Jai-Con. Oh, Jai-Con. Oh, Jai-Con. Extinct is your IGN? Okay. Alright, boys. Here it is. Okay. Let's figure this out. Oh my god. Freaking A. Stupid ass monsters. Where the hell did you guys come from, you pieces of crap? Get the hell out of here. I thought I killed all y'all fools. Get the hell out of here. Stop ruining my fun. Okay, here it is, boys. Wish you luck. First roll. It's not it. That ain't it, boys. That ain't it. Second roll. Third roll. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I talk about. Fourth roll. Caught. Unfortunate. Sad I have to go, like, do this to pick it up. But okay. Alrighty. Actually, I have a good bit of gold. Do I go for the last roll? Nah, here. I'll give it to Extinction. Extinct. Mr. Extinct. Extinct underscore. It says you're not logged in. It says you're not logged in. I'm second if no show. I mean, he's in chat. He's in the YouTube chat. C before N. Oh. There it is. Ten div here. I feel it. I mean, good luck. Good luck. Good luck to him. Sir, you gotta join the party. Is 35% bonus max you can roll on Ingenuity? I think so, yeah. New sub sound. What is this? Jaicon. Oh, Jaicon. Oh, Jaicon. Stupid. Alright, good luck, sir. You got this. Ooh. That's a ripperoni. That's a ripperoni. You're not gonna take the 10. You're not gonna take the 10 exalt. I said I saw on 36. Oh, maybe that is the highest then. You're not gonna take it, Slavit? Guess not. I guess I will take the 10 exalt. GG's. I guess I'm glad I didn't roll it, guys. I'm glad I didn't roll it. I had a guy come to mind and hit a 10 alc. Ooh.
Hello there.
Well, we got another perfect jewelers tonight. That's perfect jeweler number 2, boys. Perfect jeweler number 2 of the night. Let's go. Oh, wait, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Awkward. It's the wrong way. That was the wrong way. It's the wrong way. Wrong conversion, boys. Wrong conversion. I thought you don't take free handies? Well, I mean, he ran away. What was I supposed to do? Leave it on the ground to waste? And it wasn't a free handy. It was my box, you know?
Hey.
This is my box. those have value. Those have value. Does rarity about the gam boxes? I don't think so. I don't think so. All the good stuff comes in the second and third roll. We're kind of up big tonight, boys. We're kind of up big. I think we started the night with like 10 divs. 9 or 10 divs or something like that. We're up big tonight. Holy. It's been a good night. It's been a good night. Perhaps a record night. Dude, this guy needs to sell me this goddamn sapphire. I've been sending this guy whispers all day. Wait, hold up. Hold up. 8 div for this. 8 div for that. That seems like a good deal. Will he sell that to me is the question. Oh, if I picture not responding. Dude, all these price fixers, man. These price fixers, I swear to God. Everybody's a goddamn price fixer. A boy just can't get a good item. Boy just can't get a good item. I hate how there's 2 accuracy ratings. I hate how there's 2 accuracy ratings. I hate how there's 2 attack speeds. Hate how there's 2 attack speeds. Just can't find anything good in the market for gloves. Just never find anything. Every time I try to find one, I just can't. What Saturn jewels am I looking for? These ones. A little 2x maximum energy shield? For, wait, what is that? If it's a mural split. What are you referring to for the maximum energy shield? Dude, I used to be able to find this shit for under a div. Now everybody's playing this build, and they're buying all these jewels up for big money. God damn it! This is what happens when you play a meta build. Everything's expensive. There's 2 extra taxi stat you search for, or you pick the wrong one, no result will show. Yeah, that's what. Oh, I see. There's also 2 maximum energy shield. I hate that. Why do they do that? I mean, I understand what happens, right? So they have one for like weapons, and they have one for like armors, or like one for armors and one for like accessories. But I don't understand why they have to have it, be different from the search. It should just be a string rather than like like an actual specific value, if that makes sense. You should be able to search it up as a string rather than a specific, like, value. Oh, Tactic Glove. I got 16 with OK res. I'm looking for one with those specific values, those specific stats of what should we call it? Attack speed, accuracy, high attack speed, high accuracy, decent life, and also high dexterity. I just haven't been able to find one with that specific combination. I've always been able to find like attack speed and like the other stats, but no like health, for example. My build is just like so squishy that like even that little bit of health makes like the difference between me. It's like the difference between me dying and not dying to one big hit. And like ideally, if there's mana on it, that would be better. But I'm not. It's like asking for the impossible at that point. Like if it's no accuracy, yeah. They're kind of very specific stats. That's why I'm having so much trouble finding them. Like honestly, like the best way for me to get an upgrade is probably to whittling my current gloves. But that's just so expensive and like very risky. Like I have another pair, but it has no life, which is, you know, an issue. Like if I could get survivability elsewhere, like somehow that would, you know, make up for it. But yeah, it's hard. It is tough. It's tough. I mean, this has very similar things to what I need, but not quite it. Not quite it. Alright, let's get this damn boss. Bro, where are my divs? What happened to, like, the divs that I was getting at the beginning of the stream? Also, I don't like how this guy is on, like, the stairs. Like, oh my... Like I said, I don't like how he's on the stairs, because it gets really hard to keep the DPS on him. And that's to, like, do some weird maneuvery shit. He's, like, on a weird part of the stairs. Where, like, yeah, he's...
How can I help?
Can this build beat bosses? Yeah. Like, I can show you a T4 Zesh if you want.
Hey.
You dropped all of this while my brother was in here watching your stream with me? Maybe your brother was giving me the good luck, dude. Maybe your brother was giving me all the good luck. Tell your brother to get back in here. Get his ass back in here. Get him to get his ass back in here. Oh my god, enfeeble with more life? I don't know about that one. Yeah, fuck it. Damage is fire, damage is cold? Fuck it. You know, there's no way I die. I can bring him out for 20% of your profits. It's all bait for you to believe the day is going to get better. As a matter of fact, you've already peaked for the day. You know, it's sad, but it's probably true. You know, I think it's not that as I peaked for the day. I've probably peaked for like the rest of the season. Tense crossbow. Yeah, clench those cheeks, brother. Real tense. I'm out here doing. I'm out here doing an obstacle course, baby. Footwork, leg work. Get that shit in there. Look at that leg work. Ooh, ooh, going between the beams. Going between the pylons. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Juking the shit out of all these mobs. Get the fuck out of here. Breaking them ankles. Ooh, ha. Alpha Style, always T0 unique and so expensive. Last season it was like 2 to 3 div. It wasn't this expensive, no. I don't know if I got buffed or something. I have no clue. Dog agility course and PoE 2. Ooh, Bluff. Bluff is a good tower. Bluff is a good tower, boys. Yeah, chest. Divine right here. Easy. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Actually, we could probably get this this wispy over here if I really wanted to.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
I have not found a fox or a rabbit wisp in so long, boys. It's been a goddamn drought. What is that? Garbage. So we're playing with one hand when Asala is around. That's why you gotta play my build. No hands, baby! One-handed playstyle! I was gonna say it, but it didn't drop the talisman. Oof. Well, guess that's basically the same thing as not finding one at all. It's basically the same thing as not finding one at all. Dude, I swear to God, man. There's the stupid... There's a part of this build that's so clunky and annoying when it comes to, like, big mobs. Like, it's so hard to maneuver around them. Now, Ashley, no, you guys, this build's gonna do bosses. If you want me to do a T4 Zesh, I definitely can. I mean, I'm not even at what is it called? I'm not even at peak performance yet. It's just that I've built my character very squishy, so like in maps like that, it can be kind of tough. Yeah, I can showcase it. I can showcase a pinnacle boss. Is there any budget-friendly Whirling slash build? I mean, this is fairly budget-friendly in the sense that you can play it off of 0 budget. But, you know, if you want to do, like, higher-end content, you're going to have to pay money for it. It's not like, you know, it's not like Lightning Spear where you could kind of throw in, like, one div and have it do, like, most content in the game. But, you know, you could still do mapping and, like, all that stuff with, like, a 1 div budget, but you probably just won't be doing, like, tier 15s, for example. Well, these days, Visa will slash deaths as Huntress. Like, honestly, what I should probably do with this build is just take stuff off of dexterity and put it into strength. So I have more survivability. That's probably honestly what I should just do.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
Just sacrifice a little bit of my speed for a little bit more survivability.
She of thought and motion. We tear at the veil of existence. Pandemonium.
See? Pretty simple. The build could definitely do bosses, but I'm just kind of like a squishy boy, the way that I've built my character. Because I just want to maximize on speed, so it ends up being like a lot of times like during like mapping, if I'm not careful, I'll just die to bosses. I was here. I cleared 2 earlier in the stream, actually. Yeah, maybe we should take some stuff off of Dex and just get more HP or something like that. Let's see how many points into strength we can get without affecting us too much. Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? How much health does that give us? 200 health. I mean, we're still plenty fast, right? I'm still plenty fast. And we have extra 200 HP to play around with.
Go forth and grow.
Yeah, it should be fine. Extra fire, extra cold. Fuck it. Oh wait, yeah.
Easy.
Will work at level 65. You can start playing this build at level 14 if you really wanted to. It's just that, you know, you're not going to be zooming as fast as I am, and like your damage is going to be a little bit worse, right? But I've been playing this build since level 14. I swear to God, man, I never get anything from Zesht. That dude never drop shit for me. Okay, let's do... What should we do here? Let's do... Delirium. Let's do Breach. And let's do Ritual. Ooh, 90% chance to be Omens. Not bad. Alright, there it is. Alright, I guess we'll head towards the center of this. Any citadels nearby? Doesn't look like it. Oh, never mind. Ooh, we got a citadel. Let's go, boys. Boom. It's time. What a researcher get a transmute orb and a level 19 skill gem. A buffed loot, boys. Buffed loot. I mean, it happens. It happens. You bought the 2 mil roll as well? Damn. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. These goddamn snakes, man, I swear to God, their hitbox are so jank. Well, hitbox on these stupid cobras are so jank.
Another notch on me helmet.
Another notch on me helmet. It's like, I feel the difference. I do feel the difference of having that like dex versus not having that dex. It's significant. You might not see it, but I see it. I feel that shit. I feel slow. I feel sluggish. Yeah, how do you get max slots? Yeah, you have to put all 6 lines on your map, basically. I swear to God, man. These goddamn Cobras have the worst hitbox for this build. These freaking Cobras are making life so much worse right now for me, because I can't hit any of them. I can't hit any of them. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Fix your fucking game, GGG. Fix your game. I shouldn't have to, like, finagle around to, like, hit this goddamn enemy. I don't know why enemies have Z-axis hitboxes. I just don't get it. This is a top-down game. There should not be Z-axis hitboxes on these enemies. I feel like Blooming Field is one of the maps that has, like, the most density in this game. Yeah, every time I come to a Blooming Field, like, the density in this map is just insane. It's like, partly because the map's big, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like Blooming Field always has, like, huge density. I don't know if you guys have noticed it. Like, you never go into Blooming Fields and be like, damn, there's a lack of mobs here. There's always a shit ton of them. And steep. I guess, I mean, that kind of makes sense given what they've said. I remember this now. They said, like, there's certain maps that are going to be like, oh, there's more strong boxes in this map. And in this map, there's going to be more enemies and density. Like, I do remember them saying that at one point. So I guess it makes sense why Blooming Field and Steep have just, like, a lot of mobs. Because those two maps were designed to have a lot of enemies.
Obliterate!
It's fucking Cobras, man. It's fucking Cobras. It's goddamn Cobras. Well, these rituals are not hitting, boys. These rituals are not hitting tonight. The music fits the build, does it? Get back, beast. Get the fuck back, beast. Get out of here. Get out of town. Oh, please fix the breach splinters. I'm tired of running around the map, having to break my back and picking up these goddamn pieces of spare change on the ground. Ah! I gotta boss my hat out. Yup, he's a sick boy. He's a sick little map device boy. Does my bidding. He opens my maps for me. There we go here, and then we cleanse. Got a boss for a slave? Justice for the boss. No. He's not a slave. He's just a helper. I call him Jeeves, you know? He gets paid very fairly. I feed him maps. That's what he likes. Yeah, we were talking about earlier about, is Path of Exile 2 a very CPU heavy game? Well, when I was loading into my map, my CPU just hit 100% usage. So, it's a pretty CPU heavy game.
Back to the grave.
I would say it's a pretty CPU heavy game for that reason.
All in a day's work.
CPU heavy, no, it's poorly optimized. I mean, it's poorly optimized, which is why it's CPU heavy. Am I using Hoa? No. I'm actually not even, I don't even have attack speed on my gloves yet. Because I haven't been able to find a glove with like the survivability that I need on it with attack speed. If I use Hoa, I think it would be the same, it would be a little bit higher than my current gloves. But the thing is, if I have attack speed on my gloves, I'll have better than Hoa. Because Hoa doesn't have accuracy. And I actually just nerfed my attack speed by a little bit earlier because I wanted more survivability. It pains me to have nerfed my attack speed for more survivability, but I think it's probably better in the long run. It's just simple dex and accuracy stacking at this point. That is how we have so much attack speed. So that done with the boss in your hideout is a cosmetic? Yeah, it is. You got it you get it from the loot box, the current loot box in the game. Might as well chase this little wisp over to this guy, you know? Might as well.
Bloody beautiful.
Accuracy is because of Hunter's at a Z? No, 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 no. So accuracy is, the reason why we use accuracy is because we use Falcon Dive. We're Gemling. Yeah, we're using a Gemling. So we use high accuracy because we have Falcon Dive, which gives us more attack speed for accuracy rating. So we stack Dex, because Dex gives us attack accuracy, which with Falcon Dive turns into more attack speed. And we also use Falcon Technique, which gives us more attack speed for Dex. So kind of double dipping on that attack speed. Can you run ailments map with this build? What do you mean? Like monsters have like ailment threshold? Yeah, 100%. This build does not care about ailment threshold. Ailment threshold has zero effect on this build. This build can run every single type of map. There's not a single map this build cannot run. That's, like, the only thing that I don't run is temporal chains, because, you know, are obvious reasons. But even temporal chains isn't even that bad. You move faster than most builds on temporal chains maps. Get more extra attacks than Gemlight. Yup. And the big thing is gem levels, though. The big thing is really gem levels. Getting more gem levels means you do more damage. It's easier to get to level 40 Incinerate to do more damage. I don't run temporal chains. Minus 22% move speed is insane. Yeah, it's not the move speed that's the problem with this build, because this build doesn't care about move speed, right? Because we're always constantly attacking for our movement. It's the skill speed that kind of fucks us over. But yeah, essentially the same thing. But yeah, nope. Some people, I think, run temporal chains maps because they have, like, shit that prevents them from, like, moving slower. Like, maybe they're wearing, like, Wanderlust swap or something like that. But yeah, not me. Not me. I'm just like, fuck it. I don't want to deal with that bullshit. It used to be like 12%. Yeah, I don't know. It's the vision, bro. It's the vision. It's the vision. That's all I can say. Only thing that build can't run is on my PC. God, I really do feel the attack speed difference, though. It's terrible. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to just swap it back. I really am. I'm really tempted to swap the decks back, boys. Fuck survivability, you know what I mean? What the heck? I can't... it doesn't let me jump... Oh my god. It's terrible game. Terrible game. Literally unplayable. Another ritual with nothing going on. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I'm very tempted. I might give in to the temptation. Who cares about dying on a couple bosses, you know what I mean? Who cares? If we ain't zooming, what's the point? What's the point of playing this build if I'm not zooming?
Let's try something else.
I'll get the health somewhere else. I'll get my ring. Speaking of which, maybe I should actually just try to find a better ring. Maybe I just try to find a better ring. Ring. I want accuracy rating, right? Is that the right accuracy rating? That is the right accuracy rating. Okay, let's try 400 accuracy rating. Let's try life. Maybe like 100 life, right? And then we go dexterity. We try to look for, what is it? 25, intelligence 25. Let's see if we can find something like that, right? One div is a fairly decent price. Let's try to get as much dex as possible. 104 life, 411. Oh yeah, we need fire damage too. Actually, this is probably the boy that we're gonna go for. Because that's perfect, actually. That was 30 fire damage too. That's actually kind of pog. We lose a little bit of dex, but I think that's fine. I do miss my Pathfinder sometimes. I was thinking about making it an Incinerate Pathfinder. It seemed like a pretty fun situation. I was watching OK Code play that one time we raided into him. I mean, I was thinking about playing it before seeing that, but then after seeing it, I'm like, this seems like a pretty fun deal. We get an extra skill slot too. We could do whatever we want with it.
Need more time.
I mean, honestly, I was thinking about trying this out because this is an extra, what is it? 74% damage, but I just don't know if it goes away if I take off, because it would have to be like Herald of well, actually you can't do Herald of you can't do Herald of Fire because you only can use Herald of Fire with a martial weapon. Okay, never mind. JK. Did you make this build by yourself or was it inspired? Yeah, this was inspired. By a guy named Lurthos. He actually visits the channel every now and then, but I have definitely, I would say we have changed it to a point where it's like the idea is the same, but the build itself is like the way we build our characters is pretty different. Yeah. But yeah, it is I did not come up with the idea. I did not come up with the concept. I'm pretty sure Lurthos was the one. I don't think I've seen anybody else like before him. But, you know, you could have very much well also have found the build from somebody else. Copied from DS Lily. Yes, exactly. We're all just DS Lily copycats and wannabes. All just DS Lily copycats and wannabes.
Need a sec.
Oh, you know what? I did not put the catalysts onto my build yet. I did not put the catalyst onto the build yet. Bag of bones. There's a unique tablet in this. Delirium in your fog maps never dissipate. Interesting.
Ooh, better than coin.
Why is my map so goddamn choppy right now? I swear to God, man. Performance on this game is just so, like, hit or miss sometimes. Oh, you know what? I'm like, why'd I feel so slow? And you know why I feel so slow? Because I'm an idiot.
Easy.
And I didn't read. When did this shit become a low-level twink gear? It was always low level. It was always a twink gear. You can always use it for Saurian from like very low levels. That was the Pillar of the Cage God was the go-to twink setup last season. You twinked it up and set up stat stacking with Pillar of the Cage God. That would carry you throughout the entire campaign. Do you know you can check? Oh my god. Do you know you check map mods before you go in? Nah. That's news. That's news. It's brand new to me. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. I don't believe you. Oh my jeez, what the heck? I just insta-died. I just got insta-gimped. 100 to 0'd. Oh, I guess. And it didn't even use my amelioration. Oh, I guess that's oh, it can only use one omen. It's not about like I see. It can only use one omen. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. There goes my EXP. Fuck me in the ass. Kind of ridiculous. Level up to equip your Astronauts at level 24. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Okay, well, at least we don't have to run that temporal chains map anymore, you know? Oh, actually, do I have enough stat to wear this now? Oh, I still do. Okay. Oh, it's because there's more int on this one compared to Dex. Okay. Let's go put... Where's my Reaver catalysts? Here it is. I only have 8 Reaver catalysts? God damn, I've been changing these shits like crazy. Reaver catalysts. Exalty boys. Oh my god. They're so expensive. God damn. Okay, we need to do some quick exchangey boys right here. Uh, 30. Okay. Okay. What was even sicker? You didn't need movement speed on your boots. So you play Tempest Fury. That is true. That is very true.
Zest.
Hello.
Okay, I want some Reaver. Catalysts. I have Exalty Boys. Let's do like 12, I think is what I needed. Right? Jesus Christ, and they're going up in price like crazy. Whatever, fuck it. We're not doing that yet. We're just using the things that we have on hand at the moment, and we'll deal with the rest later. We will deal with the rest later.
Hello there.
Actually, I think this should be enough. Maybe. Yes, there it is. Perfect. Perfecto. I know this high HP energy is not the way to go. Maybe if you hit more than 6k, you won't get one hit. So I switched to high Reese Ire. High Reese Ire is definitely a very good form of survivability for sure.
Another notch on the helmet.
52% delirium map. So here's the thing that I just realized, I guess. If you have a map with delirium on it, you should not be using a delirium influenced map. Because if you have a delirium influenced map, it does not let you take the delirium portal and start stacking up like your delirium stacks. So if you're already running Delhi on your map, you should just use a regular map, or else you're wasting that Delhi. Yo, what's up, Leisha? Fellow degen. I don't know about you, but I'm a good boy and I don't degen. How are you doing today, Licha? How's your Saturday? Did you do something eventful with your life? Were you, did you have a fulfilling day? Hung out with IRL friends with lunch? Sheesh, that sounds like a good time. Hopefully you enjoyed it and had a lot of fun.
All in a day's work.
What are IRL friends, though? What exactly are IRL friends? It's like Elden Ring, but not as good. Damn. Sounds hard, then. Sounds difficult. The only person I really hang out with these days... Oh my god, I'm stuck. The only person I really hang out with these days is Roger. He's the only one that I hang out with these days. All my friends moved away. They all moved out. They were like, yeah, we're heading to a different state. Sorry. It is what it is. It's not you, it's us. It's not because we want to get away from you. It's us.
I'll make you scream.
Everyone's running away from the area. Yeah. Back with dinner? That's a lie. We hang out all the time. Really? I was not aware of this. How are we hanging out and I'm not aware of it? I wrote my name, your name on my inflated. Wow, that's huh. Interesting. You learn new things every day about chat. You learn new things every day, I guess. Did you know about this inflatable, Alicia, that Jaicon had? Because this is the first I've heard of it.
One down. Who's next?
I'm gonna just leave this here. What is that? Of course, you don't have one? No. I only have body pillows. Where are you I did not moan your name, sir. That was not what happened. Man's out here being delusional as hell. Whoa, that's where I draw the line. Damn. Misha's not a fan of body pillows. Damn. That's unfortunate. I guess we can't be friends anymore. It's over. It's Jover. That's how the cookie crumbles, boys. That's how the cookie crumbles. Wait, was that the Nexus? Did I die on a Nexus? Or did I just not finish it? Or I thought dude. Oh, I think I fucked up the Nexus, and now it's, oh my god, now I gotta get through all these stupid corrupted maps to get over. Oh lord. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I do not want to deal with goddamn corrupted maps the entire way through. But there's like no towers over here either. Oh, actually there's a tower over here, I guess, but then there's like a goddamn tower drought everywhere after that. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh, I think it's across the ocean. That's why. We gotta cross the 7 seas to get over there. Okay, well, you're doing augury. That would be a good merch. Miso inflatable. A second thought, a Malekith body pillow. JK line still drawn. What guys do you think would be the best to use a high crit percent silver tongue bow with? Probably Amazon. I mean, Amazon you don't really need crit percent, right? Like crit percent is kind of like, I mean, it's useful, but like you don't need high crit percent for Amazon because your accuracy stacking gives you crit. Depending on the build, maybe like probably just Deadeye, to be honest. Deadeye is like kind of the best ascendancy this season.
You will experience no real pain. That
Always been the best? I don't know. I'd say last season we could probably say Infernalist or Gemling was probably the best. Even like no, actually, what was it? Stormweaver was the best last season. Stormweaver at least had the best build, but I'd say overall best class was probably Gemling or Infernalist. Problem with the bow is that low fizz damage. That's why I'm getting Amazon, since they get flat damage from their ascendancy. For accuracy. I mean, if that's the case, I don't even know if I build Fizz. Like I don't even know if I would build Fizz at that point. I think I'd play an Ellie build. Just like stack flat Ellie. Because like the accuracy is like, it's fine. It gives you damage, but you still want to have like a high Fizz. Like you still want to have a high base attack on top of like the accuracy, I feel. I don't know if the accuracy is enough to just like carry it all. Like you definitely on like, you know, spears, you want to have like high accuracy and like that's kind of your priority. But it's not like you're not throwing in physical either, right? You still want to have Fizz. So if you're running a build that doesn't have like, because I think the Silver Tongue bow is like a low level bow, right? Probably. If I remember correctly, it's like not very high level. And if that's the case, I might not even go Fizz. I might just go like Ellie, with like Ellie on rings and your gloves and your quiver and stuff. I was getting projectile speed is obnoxious in this game. Well, you get it pretty much all through your quiver, right? You get the quiver nodes, and then you get it all through your quiver. Is this an evasion build? Yeah, this is an evasion build. It's an evasion, yeah, it's an evasion build. I don't run like a super high evasion on this character, to be honest, but, you know, it's an evasion build. Evasion is one of the main forms of layers of defense. Only Ranger and even Prod speed? I wouldn't say so. Again, I think that like for example my what is it called? My Spiral Volley Deadeye. I didn't even use any Ranger node like projectile speed nodes. All my projectile speed was from my quiver. Like, are you using what are you looking for the projectile speed for? Just like scaling damage or what? But you need a quiver? Yeah, you do. You do. But if you're using a bow, you're gonna be using a quiver, right? Siege Cascade? I can't use a quiver. What's Siege Cascade? What's a Soul Core or Citiquaddle? I mean, you can check in game. Literally check it right here. I don't think it's worth anything, sadly. It's like maybe like 8.5x or something like that. 8x, yeah. Oh, use crossbow. Oh, sorry. I was getting mixed up because Mixtape was talking about his silver tongue, and I was getting mixed up in the conversation. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to get projectile speed for crossbow.
Go on.
Cancel Viso. Currently playing Chayula Monk using Ice Arrow, Snipers, Mark, Barrage. It's kind of poggers. It sounds pretty fun. What the hell? I was like, what the heck? It's like literally 2 rarity mods on that. This wouldn't work with Energy Shield? You can make it work with Energy Shield, but it's a little bit hard to, like, you would have to change the gear setup, basically. And you have to change the tree completely.
Time is not on our side.
Just the way that I have set it with the tree, just Energy Shield wouldn't work. Most people don't use the Cactician Cast, so it sucks. I mean, it has some cool features to it, being able to use a bunch of spirit gems, right? That's something that not every class gets to use. Use a board and bitter that all extra hits kind of cause for cold damage. They set a see though that gives your extra kids extra chaos damage. Nice along with Ming's ring. Gemling's better, I mean. Tactician was not made to be I don't know, a pumper, from what I can tell. It was not made to be a class that outputs maximum DPS. It's kind of like a, you know, you play with friends type of class.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Simple enough. Need a sec.
Nobody plays multi in this game. What the fuck, dude? I mean, I agree. I mean, for me, I agree, but I feel like there's a lot of people that actually do play multiplayer. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of people that ask me, like, hey, do you want to run a map together or whatever, right? Or there's a lot of people in the stream that like go like, oh yeah, I love playing in public parties. And I was like, you know, maybe people do play, you know, multiplayer. Maybe it's not the majority, but it's definitely more than you would think. It does get boring sometimes. What, playing with friends? Or playing by yourself? I volunteer as tribute. By yourself? I personally am perfectly fine with playing by myself. Man. Maybe one of these days I'll get somebody, a partner to play with. Maybe one of these days a girl will decide that they want to be playing Path of Exile with me. But until that day, I guess my right hand will be my main go-to friend to play with. Yo, 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 what's up, Mr. Ricky Ransom? How's it going, man? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself, had a good time. What was on the docket tonight? My boyfriend quit PoE 2. Is that a red flag? It's over. It's time to cut ties. Or rather, maybe he's sending you a signal and he's trying to cut ties. Either way, that's a bad sign. Greetings from Germany. Yo, what's up? How's it going? He didn't even ascend? Oh, yeah. That's basically like said Tim telling you, yeah, I don't want this relationship to go into, you know, go to the next ascension. I don't want to send this relationship. I want to keep this relationship at the base level. It's over. It's over.
Another notch on me helmet.
Advanced symbolism. Is this still the fire whirling and monstrosity? Hey, monstrosity is very those are some strong words, sir. Those are some strong words. I would not describe this as a monstrosity. Also, everybody's playing this now. DS Lily was playing this build today, so you know, it seems to not be uncommon. It's no longer a weird thing for people to run. I'm now apparently playing something that is somewhat meta. I doubt they nerfed it to the ground before the league yet. Oh no, they said they're not going to be doing any mid-league nerfs, so I doubt they're going to nerf it. Worked on an Ellis Hunter, expected some stuff and chased some gear around. I got about 25k. Pretty solid. Nice. 44 Simu, mother of God. I mean, they buffed it, right? They buffed that shit. Bunch of tips on TikTok and YouTube running something similar. Dude, everybody's a god. I was the first one. I was the first. It was me. It was me. All these guys are just copycat. Full send. Extra cold and extra chaos? That does not sound like fun. That does not sound like fun at all, boys. I'm glad that your build's coming along, though. I remember, you know, that night that we had that conversation, or when we got on the call to talk about your build, it seemed you were in kind of crossroads. But I'm glad that you have found the way and found the path for the build and seem to be thriving. You invented? I did not invent it. No. But I will say that I probably have the most popular variant of the build. I probably did make the most popular variant.
Need more time.
Because unlike the other ones, I focused on budget and making it accessible for people. What's Mariah? My Mariah? It's at 6 attribute, 7% all resist, and 36 health per socket. I improved it in certain aspects, yeah, for sure. I think I made the build a lot more consumer friendly, let's just say. It's more consumer friendly. I basically came in and was Steve Apple and said, hey, what if this was just a little bit more, you know, colorful? What if this was a little bit just more easy to use? What if this was just a little bit more shiny? And then, you know, that's kind of how this build came to be. My version is ZD. No, it does not have ZDPS, sir. It made the DPS higher on this build compared to Lurthos's. The thing that Lurthos has over my build, I'd say, is like speed. But the thing is, you have to plant banner every 4 seconds. So you know, that is a no-go for me. Let's just say. Let's just say that is a no-go for me to have to plant a banner every 4 seconds. I just want to hold down the button and go. Is this a... No, that's not a fox. Come on. Just give me a rabbit or a fox, please. So what a rabbit or a fox talons with. Also, Reaver, check your DMs on Discord. We going straight to the top. Made it to the top. Sheesh, big buddy. Hey, it's a positive. That's all that matters. It's a plus. Is that really worth it? 18 points to get to it? 18 points? I wouldn't say 18 points. It's, what should I call it? What is it, right? Because you still want the AoE. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 12. Because I say you still kind of want those if you can. But it's like, this kind of like your easiest form of survivability to get. Otherwise, like, getting any other form of survival, you kind of have to, like, invest a lot. And you have to give up other things, basically. It's like, I'd say it's like the best use, the best bang for your buck, you know? While you can still keep a lot of your attack speed and AoE while not losing out on survivability. But if you want to go for something else, like, you know, energy shield or something like that, right? That's totally possible as well, and you can spec out of MOM, but then you'd be losing a good bit of attack speed and, what is it called? AoE, damage, things like that. You basically have to give up things to do it. Again, for my priority for this build, it's attack speed. It's like clear speed, right? That's the priority. So I throw away, like, you know, I put survivability as like a secondary thing. It's like I want to be able to still tank hits, right? You know, a hit here or there, you know, I want to be able to do that, but I'm not looking to be like super tanky, you know? Fun detected build. If you take away AoE and it's 18, you can take another AoE nose you mentioned in the video. Yeah. You can take these AoE nodes, right? What is it called? You take these ones right here. But then you lose out on the these ones, right? Or if you don't go into here, right? You it's like you don't take these ones, right? And you don't go into MOM. But the thing is, like, in reality, how much are you actually gaining off of it, right? Here, whoops, that's not what I'm looking for. I've tried looking at that alternative, right? And to me, it was just like a little bit tough. Like, if you go and let's say you go here, right? And then you take you go here, right? Let's say you remove these nodes, right? And then you go here, here, allocate these 3, right? Okay, so you save some points, and then now where are we gonna go? We're probably gonna go towards ES, right? We're gonna probably go towards ESEV. So it's like, okay, well, ESEV, first, of course, we want to take Subterfuge Mask, obviously. That's probably a place we want to go. But then now, where do we go with our ES? It's like we're probably going to go here, right? Here. And we're already out of nodes. I did make an ESEV variant. That was only whispering me. Now I'll show you the ESEV variant that I made. That could definitely be viable. But personally, again, I just don't think you're going to get enough bang for your buck out of it compared to MOM. But give me a second. Let me trade this guy. I did actually make an ESEV variant, which is this one, right? So it kind of does exactly what we're talking about. We take this stuff, we spec out of it, and we go into here. But the thing is, you kind of end up losing a little bit of attack rate, right? And you get a little bit more. You can go into here, and it gives you a little bit of like attack rate and stuff like that. Compared to this one, right? So it's like, oh, actually, you get a little bit more attack rate. Never mind. But what ends up happening is like, if you look at the gear, if we go take my old ESEV body, right? Let's say, if you look at our effective HP pool, right? With our current build, we have 11,037 EHP. This is like without like some of my current gear. Actually, we want to use Starkonjas. Starkonjas. Let's see, just make sure we have all our other stuff correct. We don't have everything on here. Let's go on this one, actually. Actually, that one doesn't have the other one. Let me equip. Let me input my newest gear. Give me un momento, por favor. Okay. So basically, right? Let's get this new ring. We'll get the new belt, and we'll get the new boots, right? EHP 11,893, okay? Right? We're going to go and do EVES, and we're going to swap by EVES armor, and then we go our full ES helmet, right? You get a little bit more EHP in a sense, but like your max fizz hit, for example, is only 3,958. And like with the other build, right? Going back to our... Actually, do I have an ESEV set up? No, I don't. So we kind of have to manually change things up. And then we go back to here, right? Oh wait, what the heck happened? Why did the effective health change so much? Huh? I didn't even change anything. But yeah, it can work, right? But I just feel like it's... You also, what ended up happening is... It's a good option. It might go full. This is usually... Yeah, it's an option. But the other thing is like, because we have such a low pool of HP, right? When we run ES, we're getting a slight uptick in the amount of EHP that we have, but but we lose something really important. And that's the ability to actually heal your extra HP. So because you're a portion of your HP is turning into energy shield, right? A large portion of your HP is turning into energy shield. That becomes something you can't heal. But the thing is, right now, with our current setup, if we get hit by a big hit and we lose all our mana, we just spam our pots, right? And then that will allow us to heal. And you can also heal 2 things at the same time. You heal your HP and your mana. So it's like if you get hit by the big hit, you instantly spam your pots and you're back up. But then when you have ES as like a base, you get hit, you can tank the big hit, right? But if you get hit again afterwards, it kind of, you know, becomes a little bit tough. So it's like trade-offs at the end of the day. There's just positives and negatives to both. It's like you get a little bit of extra EHP with energy shield, but then you lose out on the ability to like actually sustain yourself, like a little part of your ability to actually sustain yourself when you're in like a mapping situation. You try the ES option first? Yeah, for sure. So I'll try the other one. Yeah, I think for example, like DS Lily, what her version runs CI and full ES. But the thing is, her attack speed is like way lower, and her AOE is also way lower. Which, you know, it's an option, right? You can definitely go for that option. Give up some of your attack speed, give up some of the AOE, and then go fully into just like, hey, I want to be a little bit. I'm okay with losing some of my tank ability. I mean, or I'm mostly losing with some of my AoE. I'm okay with losing some of my attack speed. I just want to be a better, well-rounded character that can just be relatively tanky, but also be able to clear maps at a relatively good speed, right? It's just basically taking your sliders and moving them around, where mine is like more on the offensive, more on the attack speed, right? You might be wanting like, oh, I want a little bit more defense. I want a little bit more health, which I think is part of the beauty of a build like this, that you can just kind of like shift things around and move it around to make things work out. Do you have to remove life regen corrupt with which was nice with Zealot's Oath? Well, the attack speed urgent? Yeah. That's something you kind of need to, like, you know, give up a little bit of if you want to go full ES. Because you end up having to path up the tree the other way, right? This was, I was actually working out a full ES variant after seeing Lilies. The way that I was thinking about it, right? You get to path, you lose out on a little bit of AoE here, you make up for it here, and then you path all the way up here, but then you get to take Volcanic Skin and also Burnout, which overall increases your DPS as well. But I just still found that my ES was going to be a little bit too low. But that might just be because of my gear, because like here it's like 4.4K ES, right? And no HP if I take this. If I don't take it, then I'll have some HP and I'll be able to work with it. But yeah, it's like while I'm going up here. Now, something you can do, right, is take some damage off of your jewels. For example, for my jewels, I go all offense, right? We go spell damage, you know, ailments deal damage faster, whatever it might be, right? Though there is one floating jewel here, or one floating line, because it's just like super hard to find perfect jewels. But like you could take something, like take a damage out. You could take like elemental damage or spell damage out, which isn't like a big part of your damage. And then you could put them all with like ES jewels. And that should be able to pop your energy shield up to like 5-6K if you have one on like one ES node on jewel on like each ES line on each jewel. Don't ready to hydrate? Okay. But yeah, so that's like, you know, it's definitely a possibility. Tea or vodka, hot water. So I start the night off with a cup of tea, but then I have a thermos of hot water afterwards because I, you know, don't want to drink too much tea before I go to bed. For hot water on ice? Yeah. I prefer hot water. Look at that spin to win build. Yup. The spin to wins, boys. The spin to wins. Let's do Delirium. We'll do Breach. And then we'll do another ritual. Give it a go and see. Yeah, definitely. Give it a shot. Like, I've definitely, you know, and I definitely haven't thought of every single possibility, right? So it's like, you know, you might be able to come up with something that I just haven't thought of. And it could be like, oh, wow, this is really pog, right? This is kind of like makes everything that I want work. So that's always a possibility. I'm not going to sit here and be like, no, my build is the best. There's no way you could make a better build than mine. That's just not it.
Need a sec.
Literally the eye of the storm, pretty much. And people, I just play Flicker as so clunkier. Yeah. I put Flicker, Cyclone, and RF kind of like in the same bucket. Flicker's insane right now, buddy. On one shot of Pinnacle. Yeah, but like the mapping part is kind of clunky because like sometimes you could go for a full map and sometimes you stop after like one group of enemies. So I get what he means by it's clunky. It might be strong, but I think like it can definitely be considered clunky. It's not Flicker and PoE 1 is what it is, right? In Flicker and PoE 1, you can literally just keep flickering. You don't have to worry about anything. You just keep going.
Well, that's one down.
Even more ES, the way most Fear build works with evasion, if mobs aren't dead, range, they get popped. Even with more ES, the way most Fear builds work with evasion, if mobs aren't dead, range can get popped, or is this clear that strong? I mean, in general, this clear is pretty dang strong, right? I don't know. There is definitely clunkiness in some of the ways that monsters work. In that, like, there's a lot of iframes that monsters have that you don't think about when you're not playing a build like this. Like, the kind of like times when this build gets in danger is when there's like those iframes that pop up. Like when like for example, when you're fighting the corrupted areas and the monsters spawn after you kill a group of them, like the corrupted monsters spawn. When they're spawning, they have iframes, but the thing is, they also have like collision boxes. So, like, you end up kind of getting stopped in your tracks and not being able to move while also not being able to do damage. And then, like, some enemies who are, like, a little bit further away from you with range attacks can kind of end up, like, hitting you. And then, like, you end up, you know, taking a lot of damage, potentially dying. Or it's like in Ritual, right? Where, like, you're in that little tight corridor. But then, like, it's the same thing. When Ritual monsters spawn, they kind of have a little bit of, like, an invulnerability timer. But then you can't necessarily, like, hit them, but they have collision boxes. And there's, like, a rat tornado on your ass or something like that. And then, like, you know, all that can kind of, like, get in the way. Or, like, maybe there's, like, little chaos pustules on the ground, right? So, like, there's things about this build that, like, even though you're killing extremely fast, there's just stuff about the build that make it so that, like, well, it's not even just about the build. It's, like, the combination of the build and the way the game works that make it so that, like, there are just times when you're more vulnerable than you should be. For the most part, if I'm going through the map, right, you're literally mowing through mobs, right? There's literally nothing that just kind of stops you. You're just like absolutely tearing through everything. but there's just like weird instances that make it so that you're more vulnerable than you think, you know, you should be. Like, for example, like these terrain too, right? Sometimes I just like get stuck on the terrain, and then that also causes like situations where I am not as survivable as I should be because I'm not killing monsters when I'm stuck on the terrain. So it's like, it's survivable. It's as survivable as the game kind of lets you be, and like as survivable as like the game is janky. And also, sometimes, like, there's weird elevation things, too, with the build, right? So if there's, like, changes in elevation, you can't hit the mobs. Or it's, like, the little snake mobs, like the little cobra mobs that shoot the little poison stuff at you. They have weird hitboxes to where, like, you have to hit them at just the right angle to actually be able to hurt them. So it's, like, janky shit like that that make the build, like, less survivable than it should be. If it weren't for this janky stuff, like, it would be way more survivable. But then because there's this, like, jank, it makes it so that, yeah, there's times when you just kind of die because the game just wants you to die. No, the box is... We're talking about this box right here. We're talking about this box. That's the box that gives the hideout boss.
Need more time.
So yeah, it's like, to answer your question, right? It is that damaging to where it doesn't matter, but it's not because of the damage that's the problem. You could have infinite damage on the build and you'd still have some of these survivability problems because of the way the game works. With like a, you know, lightning spear, right? You don't have to deal with a lot of these collision problems, but with this build you do, because you're constantly moving when you're attacking and you're in melee range. And these elevation problems you have to deal with.
Another notch on my helmet.
Or it's like sometimes, like, you know, a boss, their hitbox will be like really big, and then you're trying to like maneuver around them, but because their hitbox is so big, you end up like your character's attack auto locks onto them, and you don't end up being able to maneuver around them like this, and you just get stuck on them like that. That's like another situation where, like, you know, it gets kind of like iffy with the survivability, and it's not because of like the build, like the squishiness, the inherent like survivability or squishiness of the character. It's just kind of like another system in the game that kind of fucks with the character. Shall we do another one of these bad boys? Maybe we get lucky. Probably not. We also have another Simu. Actually, maybe do a Simu instead. A tier 4 Simu. Just max out that tree. I've never done a tier 4 simulacrum before. I've never maxed out the simulacrum tree. Hopefully we can do it. I'm a little bit scared, but it should be fine. It did get nerfed. did get nerfed. Good day, so alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging, appreciate it, Leisha. Figured the guild hideout thing? Yeah, I just we just ended up using another hideout that wasn't the pay to win one and it worked. Your fine is nerfed? Yeah, I mean I figured, but this build is, like I said, has certain things that make it kind of squishy. So, you know, if the mobs get on top of me, it could be a little bit rough. Could be a little bit rough.
Remember this not you stood against so many horrors and so yet something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Easy. Need a sec.
Man, remember we got a divine off of Simulacrum earlier tonight? Remember we got 4 divines and a perfect jeweler orb in an hour tonight? Damn, those days are long gone. Those days are long gone.
Need a sec.
Holy, you're a DJ tonight. You also, Michael. No, not even. This is not even the worst of it. This is not the worst of it. It's not the worst of it. My streaming schedule has kind of been basically pushed back an hour a lot of times. In many senses. I ended a little earlier than that last night, but that's because I needed to talk with a sponsor. How are you doing, Michael? I mean, I should have been sleeping 30 minutes ago, but I should have ended stream 30 minutes ago, but whatchamacallit. Ricky raided into us, and I was like, you know, we can keep going for a little bit. And then I wanted to do something before we end the stream with this, so I was like, let's just finish this Simulacrum first. How'd that talk? Good? Good, good. I'm gonna partner with MOBA. I'm gonna partner with Mobalytics. They seem like very good people. I mean, Lockhall's partner. Lockhall is there as like one of their like top peoples too. So I trust Lockhall. He's a good guy. And talking to the guys who work, like the guy who worked at Mobalytics last night, it seems like a pretty good situation. Let's just say. What even is MOBA? Like Mobalytics? It's like a site that, you know, people post like builds and guides and stuff. I mean, we had it for Lost Ark. Lost Ark Mobalytics was really bad though. But for ARPGs, Mobalytics is actually really good. Yeah, so why they didn't have a timeline clicker or the tree? No, I did not. But they're still working on certain things. I mean, part of my job as like a partner with Mobalytics is to provide them with feedback for their stuff as I use the product, right? So, you know, I could definitely give them that feedback and ask like, hey, what's going on? Why don't you have a timeline thing, right? And a lot of it might just be like, hey, we're working on it, or like, you know, it's coming. But, you know, I could definitely suggest that to them. It's more serious than I thought, though. Like, you have to, like, sign a contract and shit like that. I thought it was just to be like, hey, you know, you want to work with us, you want to post guys, we'll put your thing up. It's like, oh my god. It's more serious than I thought. Now the ego is inflating. No. You're not the set level guide maker. You have no idea what the priority of each passives are. Yeah. I mean, to be honest though, I've been really bad with my guides, and I don't really set the path either. I usually just set a leveling tree and a end game tree is what I do. Ooh, the big league. That's not the big league at all. It is not the big league at all. Trust. But they're cool people again. They're cool people over at Mobilix. I like the product. I think I actually like I like Mobilix like as a build planner more than Maxroll. And that's not because I'm gonna be partnered with them. Again, I'm not partnered with them yet. I still need to sign the contract. But yeah, I do like their user experience a lot more than Maxroll's. Do they pay you monthly? No. So it's basically how many people visit the page. We get paid by basically kind of like commission-ish. Yes, I guess you could kind of consider it that way. What I saw of navigating his builds is so clunky. I mean, it's hard, right? Because there's so many different builds on there that you just kind of like, it becomes tough. But yeah, I definitely think that the navigation UI could be better. But I would say like, compared to Maxroll, even like, I think their navigation is probably even a little bit better than Maxroll's. Because I don't think you can really even discover builds on Maxroll's that aren't like the preset ones, right? Unless you're like given a link. At least there's some level of discoverability that you have with the builds. You spam your build open and close, basically.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
But with this so many ads, I don't know. I have an ad blocker.
Not yet.
Ooh, this T4 Simi is looking kind of tough. I'm already starting to run into potentially some damage issues.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I swear to God, man, these bosses are easier to kill than some of these rares. Astral is easy to see community builds. It's literally a button. Is it? I've never used it before. I've never tried it. Then.
Need a sec.
I've only been on the build making side of things rather than the build looking for side of things. Because if I need to look for a build, I usually look on YouTube. I don't look on Maxroll. Because when I want to like get like the full on like explanation and shit. Use a Twilight Key and the drop disappeared from your inventory and didn't give you your portals. What the hell?
Do you not want?
It's a button. Community partners, PoE2 team planners. What is it like on Mobilytics? Let's see. Creator builds, starter builds, latest guides. I'm assuming these creator builds are, yeah, they're verified. Yeah, so actually it's the opposite, right? There's no real discoverability for like regular builds outside of the creator ones, right? Or you just click builds. Yeah. No, oh, okay. So basically you just, let's see here. There we go, community builds. Okay, so you have to go builds. You go builds and you click the community builds. Same thing. Community builds. Yeah. So basically, it's just easier to find it from here, right? Basically the home page needs to have a third column that says community builds, basically. Because you kind of have to go deep, right? You have to. I mean, it's not deep, but like you kind of have to go into click builds and then go into community builds. Basically, yeah. It's like instead, like I mean, it's not like the easiest to find here, right? It's kind of the same thing. There's a lot of buttons here, but at least the button exists on here, right? At least the button exists on here where you can just find it. There's a lot of shit to wade through, but at least the button exists. Whereas on this one, you have to click builds and then you can find community builds. Instead of preview builds, just put a damn button, creator builds, community builds, etc., etc.
What stands as fine the abyss and beckons you to fall.
Simple enough.
I shouldn't have done the Simu. Simu takes way too long. I should have just done that Zesht. Oh yeah, for sure. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So is that? Yes. I would have rather been going to sleep right now. I would have rather been going to sleep right now because I am goddamn tired of going to sleep and like trying to sleep when the fucking sun is rising. Goddamn tired of sleeping when the sun is rising. Why do I stream so late? Because I can't stop myself. I can't stop myself. I can't stop myself. I want to keep playing the game. I want to keep playing the game. It's a problem. It's an addiction problem. Just reset your sleep? No, it's not. It's not about not being able to sleep early. It's more about being able to shut the stream down and stop playing. It's actually harder for me to sleep later because of how like.
Oh, better than coin.
It's about being able to sleep. It's actually better for me to sleep earlier because basically your body stops excreting what is it called, melatonin after a certain hour, or it's like your body doesn't excrete it as efficiently or as well or as much, so it actually becomes harder to sleep as it gets later. Or like as closer you get to morning.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Well, look at this.
Kinda nice. Pretty nice, boys. Pretty nice. Oh shit, that was not supposed to go there. That's a sign. Keep going. Hell nah. Still wish you had the bread? Yes. How easy when loot is this good?
What is?
Oh. Well, we started the night off with 10 exalts, or divines. We ended the night with 8, and we did buy an upgrade, so we would have been at 19. But alright, folks, it is time for me to call it a night. But we can't end the night without our marbles and gacha game. Alright, folks, as per usual, this is the part of the stream where we do a pull on our gacha game. This is if you get a 4-star hero or 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift of the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you do to participate is by playing in this marbles game. So this is a Twitch-only event, so if you're on YouTube, you will need to come over here on Twitch. Exclamation chart, play to join. If I start E7, would you help me if I need help? I don't play the game. I just use E7 as a like vehicle for the giveaways. Yo, Zolgi. Exclamation sharp, play to join. Exclamation sharp, play to join. You should ask Shadow. Shadow still plays.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
It's time to sleep, boys. It's time to sleep. You guys have 60 seconds to join. 120k people watching Pirate Software. What's happening? I don't know. Maybe he's coming clean about something. Maybe he's like, after that conversation with Dr. K, I have something to say to everybody. Yo, Zian Gamer, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right, exclamation play to join. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Sound like Patrick when you yawn and talk at the same time. Maybe he's finally gonna unblock quit on Twitter. Ten seconds. I hope your marble loses. Wow. All right. No way he tied me. Yeah, Legend has been coming in and giving 1 bit every single day. So you gotta keep it up, bro. You gotta keep it up. All right. Remember, this one is about accuracy. This course is about accuracy, not how fast you are. So you got to be able to shoot your ball into that hole with good precision. Soon we will swap the gacha game probably over to pooling on Uma Musume. Look at this shadow guy. I'm covered for the month. Thanks for the bit, Sulky. I'm glad you're able to keep your spot as top. All right, let's see who's close right now. Who's close? Plysac's looking pretty kind of close. Not gonna lie, Plysac's looking kind of good. Oh, Mr. Michael. Oh, yeah, Oki's out here being a slowpoke. Will he make it though? Oh, Oki with the last one on the board, but with the W. Congratulations, sir. Here you go. Wish you the best. But unfortunately, you did not win the gacha giveaway tonight. Sadly, that is a 3-star artifact. But don't worry, even if you didn't win tonight, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that about wraps up the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, because as per usual, you know I did. I'm going to raid you guys on over to another streamer. Let's go take a quick visit to you know what? I'm going to send you guys over to a non-Path of Exile streamer. We're gonna head over to Captain Cuppy Cake. Hope you guys enjoy her stream. She is playing some Claire Obscure right now. Expedition 33. So yeah. Hope you guys enjoy that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.